power. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
And we are live. Oh, a little bit more like this. Alright. Just lowering this one a little bit. Excellent. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I know we're starting a little bit earlier than usual. I did say it was going to be like 3 p.m. and it's like 12:30 Central European time, but I couldn't wait any longer, guys. I woke up at like 10 a.m. and I wanted to play. So we're diving right into it. Let's go! So, on the first part, we've already saved 2 new people into our team, which means we're a 4-man team at the moment. And now we need to find some covenants, of which there are 5 total. We've also found this safe house. Nice. Let's go. So we were at the safe house. The story so far. We basically saved Milady and found a safe house. We know where 3 of the covenants are. Alright, then we can just go to the city map. We need to go to... Why is this considered new? We'll check it out later. Off to Shinsando. Welcome to Shinsando. Looks very cyberpunky with all the lights.
階段を登っていった先にあるバーがヘイズルーンよ。
サイゾーっていうサマナー、そこにいてくれるといいんだけどね。
Right, we're looking for Saizo, who has the fourth covenant. Shinsando, a trendy commercial hotspot full of vogue boutiques and classy cafes. You can buy accessories at Safiro, or visit Bar Heidrun, a local nightlife favorite where all kinds of people, and rumors, can be found. Alright. Oh, and that's it. Like, alright, I literally need to pick this. Oh, no, I don't. That's to go back.
Yo.
Oh, you're cute. What is it? Have you fallen for me? Bitch, she is way above your league. Saizo? Who's that? I don't get it. Alright. Let's talk to you. Wonder what Maki is doing. Huh? You looking for someone? Sorry, I wouldn't know. Alright. Can't do anything here. Oh.
Eh?
Saizo? Never heard of him. Is he famous or something? If you're looking for someone, you might have better luck asking one of the shopkeepers instead of the people passing by. That is very, very true.
Yo.
Saizo? I know him. We chat here from time to time. Did he come by today? You ought to ask Hughes. He might know. Yeah, you know that Hughes is the bartender. Alright, anybody else here? Saizo? Ever heard of him? Hiro. Who's that? Oh, never mind that. We'll talk to the bartender in a moment. Let's just check out what else is out here. Saizo? Of course I know Saizo. The high fashion brand Saizo. The designer there. That's not what you're talking about? Nope. Shinsando. Let's check out the upper
サ
floor.
フィーロね。売ってるものはアクセサリーが多いみたい。
Zafiro.
あ、お客さん？僕の名前はマネキン。初めての人はよく聞いてくるから先に名乗っちゃいました。その気持ちもわかんなくもないけどね。僕を見ちゃったらさ。
あ、はい。
Yeah.
まあ適当に見てってください。着飾るのは最も人間らしい行為だから。でも僕のようになれないからってショックは受けないでくださいね。ああ、今日も僕かわいい。
Well, it's all about self-confidence, even if it's not true.
自分が大好きというか、自分しか見てないというか、商売する気もなしとは恐れ入るよ。
そんなありえない。ありえないよ。
いきなりどうしたの？大丈夫？
わかったぞ。君、
Oh, wow.
人間じゃないでしょ。
へえ、どうしてそう思うの？
僕より美しい人間がこの世界にいるとは思えない。
あ、そう。それはどうも。
僕、絶対負けないから。いらっしゃいませ。
Alright. Zafiro. You can buy accessories for Ringo and the party. Accessories can enhance your defenses drastically. Okay. Let's see what you got. Well, first of all, if I talk to you...
美しい。
Never mind. I don't think I have anything worth selling.
まだ
No.
何か用ですか？
So let's assume... Okay. Engineer boots. Okay. Which boosts my defense. Yeah, my defense and my strength at the cost of 2 intelligence. The calculator watch, which is only beneficial. And the silk bandana. The calculator watch is good, but it's pricey. Well, that's all he sells, really. It seems that each item has the same behavior for every single character. Okay. I'm gonna
まだ
refrain.
何か会えるんですね。
I'm gonna refrain from buying because I still don't know what else we can do here. So let's not yet buy accessories. Hughes.
いらっしゃい。おや？君は初めてのお客さんだね。 僕はヒューズ。ここのマスターだ。
ヒューズね、覚えとく。
何にする？最初の一杯には口当たりのいい白ビールなんかもおすすめだよ。
ごめんなさい、ちょっと人を探しているの。
才蔵って人なんだけど、今日は来てる？
才蔵くんね、さっきまで飲んでたんだけど仕事の連絡が入ったみたいで出て行ったよ。彼が根城にしている唐久町に行ったらもしかしたら会えるかもしれないね。
今すぐ追った方が良さそうね。
ありがとう。おすすめは今度来た時に。
Alright, thank you for the intel. Off to Karakcho. Oh, I can do the city map from here, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. You can go straight to Zafiro. Nice. Off to Karakcho then. Cretaceous. Oh, Black Frost. Karakcho, a haven of indulgence and commercialism. You'll find Club Cretaceous, where summoners can find private jobs, and De La Mancha, a superstore chock full of items. Club Cretaceous in particular will be a vital resource. That's where you can find requests seeking the help of devil summoners. You can earn a number of rewards by completing them, so it's recommended to balance your progression in the story with handling some requests now and then. Awesome. Let's see. Talk to this guy. Saizo? I don't know. Okay. De La Mancha.
いらっしゃいませ。毎日が爆熱価格テラマン茶へようこ
はじめまして。
そ。おっと、困ったことがあったら何でも
夢
聞いてください。
ここは何が売ってるの？
生活に必要なものなら何でも。それがこの店の売りっすから。ちょっと店内は騒がしいかもですけど、ゆっくり見ていってほしいっす。
Sure thing. Recarm cigarettes, Lourdes water, chakra powder, that's good, but expensive. Oh! You can use the Kaja skills, nice. Alright, thank you.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, let's talk to this guy.
ようこそ。
Karakcho, a town built on drink, tears, and love. Saizo? No idea. If you're not a customer, don't waste my time. De La Mancha.
Eh?
You wanna know more about Johannes? Oh, Saizo? No. They don't know.
と
Saizo, the quick-witted detective.
こんばんは。
You're not the first person I've seen rushing around wild-eyed tonight. What's the deal? Some local restaurant got an all-you-can-eat deal that's about to expire? Sushi? Who are you? Saizo? Never heard of him. Yep. Saizo? No. But they have a Taizo over at the club. Cretaceous. Let's check it out.
へえ、これがクラブってやつ。
あら、あなた、こちら側の方みたいね。
Yeah, based on that voice, that's not a mysterious woman, but okay.
え？
驚かせてしまってごめんなさいね。風変わりなサマナーさん。
Anybody recognizes the Gin-sama? The Gin-san voice from Gintama?
はじめまして。私は銀子。
Ginko. Okay.
サマナーの中にはマダム銀子、そう呼ぶ者もいますね。
はじめましてマダム銀行。私はリンゴ。厳密にはサマナーじゃないんだけどね。それでこちら側って？
ここクラブクレティシャスはクラブとは異なる別の側面を持っているのです。サマナーに助けを求めるさまざまな声が集まる場所という
Sounds good
も
to
う
me.
一つの顔。
なるほど。それは普通のクラブじゃないね。要はここに来ればサマナーが解決すべき事件の情報が教えてもらえるってことでいい？
ええ、その通りです。
わざわざ私に言うってことはやってほしいことがあるのかな？
いずれお願いすることもあるでしょう。世界を救うことだけでなく、時には小さな声に応えることも勧誘。リンゴさんの力を必要としている者たちを助けてあげてください。
面白そうだね。この世界の情報を直に集めることもできそうだしね。
お疲れ様です。
Clients in need of a summoner's help will send requests to Club Cretaceous, the domain of Madame Ginkgo. Here you may accept requests and hear Madame Ginkgo's briefings before setting off. Clients will have icons above them indicating the current status of their request. Keep track of these to get a quick sense of your next move. And we do have one. Merch Search and Lady on the Mind.
説明いたします。
So perhaps you've seen the store De La Mancha on this street. Our client for this request works there, a girl called Yume. Oh, okay. Even I have shopped there on occasion. We've talked enough that I know something of her troubles.
実は
A short while ago, she lost something of great importance to her. It's left her in clear distress. I did some inquiring myself, and after some investigation, I can say with confidence that a demon is responsible for this.
私からも頼みます。
Consider this request placed on my behalf as well as on hers. I'd be grateful if you could help. The ideal level is 6 and we are 5. I think that's fine.
お願いいたします。
My thanks. I suggest you head to De La Mancha and get the details directly from her. Sounds good?
この依頼は
No. Lady on the Mind. The client for that request works at the host club in Karakcho. Typically civilians don't get to have any involvement in our business, but it does happen every now and then. This client is caught up in a rather peculiar fate and is therefore unsure of how to proceed. Your task this time around is simply to find someone. Very basic, but an ideal warm-up nonetheless. Ideal level is 5, and we get money from it.
お願いいたします。
Best of luck. Your client is in Karakcho.
他に用はサマナーの本部
Let's get going.
お忘れなく。
マジですか？
You the one Madame Ginkgo sent? I'm your client, Teruya. So the rumors were true. Well, luck. I'm looking for a girl. She came to our club about a month ago. She was so beautiful. I'm telling you, love at first sight. We're talking real deal here. But she hasn't come by since. If I don't get this love letter to her, it's nothing more than a scrap of paper.
お願いします。
You have to find her and give her this letter for me. Any details? Her name is Chris, and I've heard she works near the shipping district.
そうっすね。
Salmon runner, some earner. Okay. Not too sure what the job is. Okay. Well, we know where we have to go. We have to go to the shipping district. In the meantime, let me also get the other request going. In De La Mancha.
デラマンチャへようこそ。ふぅ。
Can I help you? Miss Ginkgo sent you. She didn't have to do all that just for me. Still, I'd be glad for the help. Can make an omelet without breaking some eggs, I
実
guess.
は
I lost some Frost Diver superhero merch near the shipping district. You don't know what Frost Diver is? It's this awesome live-action superhero show. It's huge. Airs every Saturday morning. He's this ancient warrior frozen in ice 20,000 years ago, except global warming thawed him out, and now he's a hero of justice secretly protecting Earth. Frost Diver, the Glacial Guardian! Oh, I mean, just so we're clear, it's my little brother who's into it, not me. Sure. So, anyways, my brother was playing around with the superhero merch, pretending to be Frost Diver. 1 second it was there, the next it was gone. Someone might have stolen it. But it makes no sense, the East Shipping District is off limits, nobody else was around. It's a demon. I shouldn't be unloading all of this on a customer, not like it'll change anything. Don't worry about it. We're off. To the East Shipping District. Oh, so that's what these icons mean. Locked door. Okay, cool.
召喚
Oh, we're gonna do some scouting, right? They're gonna go around and... Nice. Okay. So we're back here again, and we need to do a little bit of searching around. Doesn't seem to be anything around here, though. Right? Okay. So let's talk to our little demon, Jack Frost. Hee-ho!
Hee-ho!
Hee-ho! You there, summoner. I'm Frost Ichiro, the eldest of the Jack Frost brothers. Ho! Wouldn't you know Ho it? I got some demons I need you to take care of, Ho. Pretty please? You wouldn't abandon a snowman in need, would you, Ho? Oh! This is also a request. Alright.
Ho-ho!
You really me-heing it? Thanks a lot, Ho. My brothers and I are looking for a new home. Somewhere we can live in peace, Ho. I'm thinking that Seaside Warehouse ought to do it. Nice and quiet, Ho. But there's just one problem. My little brother, Frost Jiro, is allergic to spiders. He can't even get close to them, Ho. And with all the Tsuchigumo nearby, little bro could never leave here. No Ho way.
Hee-ho!
Please, summoner, help us get rid of those pesky Tsuchigumos, Ho. This place will probably be a lot safer if you defeat 5 or so, Ho. Mataseta, Ho. Identifying elimination targets. Some requests will require you to defeat demons roaming dungeons. These enemies are marked with an icon. Nice. That makes it way easier, actually. Before, you just had to kind of pray for it. Alright, so we have 3 requests going. Do I have map skills? No. Hey, easy there. He just showed up out of nowhere.
始めが肝心
一気に決めるわ
Weak to fire.
どうかんとやってよミレディ
その指示に従うわ
Nice.
いい動きだこの力があれば
アロー
弱点を狙えるな
Easy. And we can just attack. Should have gone for the one with the highest health though. The stacks were gonna kill. Ooh, didn't even matter.
ならないな
Poltergeist level 5. You there? Oh, she's Chris. Okay. You a summoner too? Host club. I went once, got invited by a friend. Was more or less a bunch of pointless chit-chat though. Thought it was kind of boring. Teruya? Love letter? That loudmouth kid? You came all this way just to deliver this? Sorry to waste your time, but I can't accept it. Pass on a little message for me
ごめ
instead.
んなさい
Tell him he's playing with fire. Get involved, he'll only get burned. Yeah, makes sense.
Yep.
それで勝ったつ
Oh,
も
I
り
think I failed. Oh, damn it. Oh, we're
後ろに控えてるぞ
切っていこう
リンゴ頼む
Zio. Nice.
いいじゃんリクは
それはミレディミレディ
了解よ
Agi.
痛かった
Cool stuff. And you can just
Oremo
attack.
ここはあなたに任せるよ
勝てるぞ
Easy.
邪魔をしないで
Nice.
どうして邪魔をするんだ
Well, that was an easy way to clean up. Could have been a little bit cleaner if I hadn't got ambushed. Oh. Well, at least it's neutral, so.
度肝を抜いちゃえ
了解よ
ここはあなたに
これなら全て焼き尽くす
やるじゃん
Awesome.
いいそうだ
And a bufu.
仕留めなさいア
ミレ
ロ
デ
ー
This is extremely easy.
アローなら行こう
ィ良さそうだな
You're done. We definitely need to get new demons.
なんだもう終わり？
This is way too easy. We need new stuff. Let's see, is there anything around here? There you are. Omoraki. In some requests, speaking to specific people or demons will launch you into battle. Such individuals are marked with this icon. Oh, we can face him. Tried to copy that lady, did the poses, yelled the transformation words, said it was morphing time. Oh my god. But nothing happened, I look the same. Take back the merch. This one should be weak to ice.
強いぞ。
よーし
警戒しろ。
So,
危険かもしれないぞ。
he's level 8? Oh crap. Well, we should still be
い
fine.
つも通り
言われなくても
あやってみる？
Agi is not gonna work, I don't even need to try it.
慎重に行こう。難筆そうだ。
止めは
Boo-hoo.
有効かしら。
凍らせてやる。
Let's focus one of them. Yep, there it
邪
is.
魔をしないで。
Here comes the fire. That's a lot of damage.
無駄打ちご苦労様。
Hahaha, we block it.
この戦い必ず勝とう。
Okay, let's just focus on Moraki. Nice.
私の番いけるわね。
It'll die from the stack, so no use focusing him now.
私たちなら勝
そ
てる。
れがいいわ。
いけるはずだ。
仕留めな
上
さい。アロ
限
ー。
感謝する。
Bam, nice.
後悔しても遅いよ。
That was an easy one. Yep, that Agi does absolutely
いつも
nothing.
通り
そうね。
焦らずに行こう。
So now this is just attacking at this point.
絶対よーし。あガラ空き。
We don't even need to hit the
倒してみ
Bufu.
そうだ。
それがいいわ。それでいいの。アロー。
勝てるぞ。
Awesome. That was a very easy
よ
fight.
かったな。
Nice leveling up. Nice to see we got that merch. Now, let's keep on exploring, because there's other stuff around here. Let's not forget we have to
無駄な手間を。
we have to defeat Chigumos. He showed up out of nowhere.
まだ知らないの。
初めてちょうだい。
アロそれで。
期待できそうね。
Actually, you should attack normally, just... You've spent way too much
いい
MP
風
at
に
this
出れる
point.
わ。これなら IC 極の豪華に焼かれなさい。
Great stuff.
さあ行こう。
And I'll use a Zeo on the other one.
任せてよミレディ。
Oh wow. That's a lot of damage.
後悔しても遅いよ。あやつに
Good
相
stuff.
手にならないな。
And I can't get to you. Well, I've already spoken to you anyway. Alright, we're moving in. Sure. Use a little bit of MP just to cast a Daya. We only have that full party healing skill on the L1 button because we have a Daya skill. Nothing here. I heard that. So that one has its Chigumo. Let's try and actually ambush this thing. There we go. It's Chigumo.
どれだけ手は焼かせないで。
ミレディ。
We don't know how fire works here,
消
so
えなさい。
nothing. Alright, neutral.
まずはどうする？今だよ
もちろんだ。リンゴ。
Clean.
どうして邪魔をするんだ。
Awesome. So that's one. There's an Omoraki over there. There should be an enemy close by too, right? I heard that noise. Yep, there it is. That one has its Chigumo. I just don't want him to ambush me. So let's go. There we go.
始めてちょうだい。それがいいわ。
So,
弱点を狙えるな
Bufu and Tsuchigumo. Awesome.
よくや一気
や
に
ってくれるか
決めるわ。
ミレディ
And
やってく
Agi
れ
only
相
on
性
you.
すべて焼き尽くす。
やるじゃん
Awesome.
作よーしこいつは効くよ
やってくれるか
I'll just attack actually.
わからない余裕
Oh,
余裕
nice. Didn't expect to actually kill the
後悔
Tsuchigumo.
してもそういう
いくらでも相手になるわ。
We're definitely getting stronger. Nice. Whew. If I hadn't looked to the right.
さあ行くか
頼んだよ
弱点を
今だよアロ
もちろんだ
Go,
リンゴ
Bufu.
悪く好きでしょ。
頼んだよミレデ
ミレディ
命令しな
This
い
is
で
good
あろう。
enough.
ィやるじゃん
And now I can just regular
よ
attack.
ーし
Awesome. So that's 3 of the spiders.
後悔してもそういうやつに相手にならないな
And in the meantime, we're collecting some items that will hopefully be useful at some point. I guess this is a healing point? Oh! This demon is captivated by how cute we are. Okay. I already have a Dormar. Yeah. In exchange, we got HP healed, so that's fine. Nice. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Okay, we're moving forward. Nothing over here. Whew,
この戦
let's
況を
run.
維持する
There were 2 of them.
見逃しはしない
Nice ally ambush.
先手それがいいわ。
いけるはずだ静寂をくれてやる
Nice stuff.
その手いけるわね
やって。くれるか
相性がいい。すべて
We're
焼き
running
尽
out
く
of
す。
MP though. Definitely need a little bit more than this.
決まった
Nice.
後悔してもそういう
たわいないわね。
Ooh, nice. And it learns Tarukaja. Dodge Force too. Which is strange, because Omoraki is not even weak to that. But that's fine, I guess. Okay, and all that's left is beating that guy. Let's see what you have. I think this is recruitment. This demon says they want to join us. Oh, nice! You remind me of my wife when she was younger. I suppose I could go with you, but... Can you spare some HP? I guess. Okay. Let's actually check this out. Demons? Yeah, This one is already done. Skills, I guess? No. Should be taking a look at Summoner's Demon. There it is. This is what I wanted to see. Omoraki, weak to ice and dark, weak to ice and... Okay, this one is Poisma. Oh, Omoraki is really good, actually. Really boosts my skills. Beast has already learned everything. Let's see. If I give myself Omoraki... Nah. I think I will still stick with this. It's fine. Oh, there you go. Blade Novice. Because I cut these demons. Alright.
始めが簡単ここはあなたに任せ
それはどうだ
So let's just attack this time. Oh, just barely anything.
それがいいわ。
We definitely shouldn't be attacking.
じゃあこれで
お仕置きを始めましょう。
こいつの驚け終わり
Yeah, Zio gets the kill because of our boost.
邪魔をしないで
I just don't want to use too much MP at this stage. That's definitely a bit
さあ、お仕置きを始めましょう。
食らえ。相手にならないね。
That takes care of that. So I guess I can just
腐って
auto
も
attack
ヤタガ
here.
ラスのサマナーね。
分かってるよね。
When auto attack is activated, combat will fast forward with Ringo and her allies only using standard attacks. You can speed through more trivial battles.
あ、決まった。
Nice.
どうして邪魔をするんだ。
You defeated the Tsuchigumo as requested. You should report back. Let's go here. There are quite a bit of these.
手応えあり。
Alright.
先陣は頼んだぞ。
ええ、
Here we just do a regular attack.
敵をよし。食らえ。
He resists it.
さ
Okay.
任せて。
あ、お仕置きを始めましょう。
Nice. He is poisoning me. Crap. When afflicted with poison, you lose HP after taking an action. It may go away after a number of turns, but it can be treated more quickly with skills or items.
まずはどうする？
あら、
Alright, let's clean this guy fast.
見逃しはしない。
腐って一気に決めるわ。もう終わり？
Done.
相手にならないな。
We healed our poison, we're fine. To get there, I need to go all the way over here. Yep, there it is. So now I can teleport to go back, but first... Okay, nothing here. And this one's locked. Alright. Then let's report back. Hee-ho! Lourdes Water. A new Hee-home, part 1. Alright. Let's get out. So now we can go to just Karakcho and take care of the other 2 quests that we've solved. Huh.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Go yukkuri dozo. Miss, is that what I think it is? You handed over the superhero march?
すごいっすね。
Running out of excuses to keep my brother away from it
実
too.
は
She has 5 younger brothers. Wow. I first started working part-time here to help out with the family finances, so we don't get a lot of time to spend together as a family. Except, well, when Frost Diver comes on. I saved up a ton to get this merch. It would have really broken my heart to tell them it
あ
got
りがとうご
stolen.
ざいます。
Thank you so much for helping me. You've saved the day for our whole family. New items in stock!
サービスしますよ。
I'm always glad to see you around the store, of course. I'll always give you the best deals. Alright, so what you got? Oh, wow. Chakra syrup and a portable first aid kit.
他に何かまたお越しくださいませ。
Nice. Now, about the guy, the host guy pretending he actually has feelings. She didn't read my letter? Give up? Why? She's too cool. What a woman. Guess I'm not good enough for her as I am, but I won't let it get me down. Someday I'll become a #1 host and winner over. Wait for me, Chris. Thank you for the 3K. New summoner in town. Is that because I did 3 quests? Alright, new area. Oh, nothing here. Quest, cutscene time. Damn.
ド派手に転がってるわ。でどうするつもり？
いきなり手詰まりだな。
やっぱりソウルハックしかないかなこれ。
フィグに反対されるんじゃないか。大丈夫なのか。
アローも言ってたでしょ、現場の判断。サイゾウからコベナントを奪った相手を確認しないと、ここで敵を見失えば取り返しのつかないことにもなりかねない。時間がもったいない。始めるよ。周辺の警戒よろしくね。プロテクトを限定解放。術式ソウルハック。シーケンススタート。
It seems it's getting tougher for her to do soul hacks. Ooh, okay.
死ぬかと思った。お姉さん、怪我はないかい？
ありがとうございました。
Seems that she's in more and more pain every time she does a soul hack.
もう冗談ばっかり。たまには真面目なこと言えないの？
そりゃあ難しい。これでも子供の頃の夢はコメディアンだったからな。
サイゾウ、私ごめんなさい。
あっしゃ。ああ、くそ。泣いてる顔も綺麗だな。ちゃんと言えばよかった。やり直そうって。
サイゾウだね。迎えに来たよ。
へえ、こりゃまた随分と可愛らしい死神さんだな。
死神じゃないってば、むしろその逆。私はリンゴ、アイオンのリンゴ。世界の終わりを止める者、あなたを連れ戻しに来た。
つまりそんなすげえお姉ちゃんが俺の人生の終わりも止めに来てくれたってわけか？
そういうこと。ねえサイゾウ、あなたこのまま終わっていいの？やり残したことあるんじゃない？
終わりだ。まだ俺はあいつに何も言ってねえ。くたばるにしてもしっかり伝えてからじゃねえとな。
だったらもう一度やり直すチャンスをあげる。私の手を取ってサイゾウ。
俺だってサマナーだ。死神と契約するぐらい。
だから死神じゃないってば。
This one was very easy to convince compared to the other two.
マジで生き返るとはな。
嘘でしょ。
サマナー生活も割と長えけど、自他ともにこんなこと初めてだ。
デビルサマナーの力は関係ないもの。アイオンの技術だから。
アイオンね。まあその辺は何でも構わねえよ。
話が早くて助かるよ。
実際に俺は生きてる。いいことは積極的に信じるたちなんだ。ミレディに、そちらさんはごめん、名前が思い出せない。太郎だっけ？
Milady is developing a serious case of scoliosis.
アローだ。あんたらファントムのサマナーだろ？一度殺しておいてどうしてまた俺のこと生き返らせたんだ？言っちゃなんだが俺にそんな価値があるとも思えねえ。
そこには事情がね。
He doesn't have the
スパイ
covenant.
に裏切り者。なるほどね。皆様いろいろ訳ありの模様と。
If I have to guess, he doesn't have the covenant anymore. It would be way too easy to start off with 40% already, like having 2 covenants in our hands when we only need 5.
今のところどんな組織にも属さない独立遊撃隊と思ってくれて構わない。
了解。そっちの方がこちらとしても都合が良さそうだ。
単刀直入で悪いが、あんたからコベナントを奪っていったのは仮面の男か？
実際に持っていったのはそいつに付き従っていた新規臭い男だ。ボディーガードと呼ぶにはいささか物々しすぎる雰囲気のな。
ゼノンか。
そのコベナントってのが何なのかはよく知らねえが、あんたらもあれがお目当てかい？
それだけじゃないけどね。
現在鉄仮面のもとに3つのコベナントが集まったと見るべきね。
He already has 3 out of 5.
俺をぶっ殺した連中がファントムソサエティだってことも知ってるんだな。
できれば殺される前に駆けつけたかったんだ。
悪いな、隙をつかれちまってよ。それよりサマナーの女を見なかったか？少し疲れた顔をしちゃいるが黒が似合う美人なんだが。
ソウルハックで見た才蔵が死んだ時にそばにいた人かな。あなたの死体を見つけた時には誰も。
相手もアッシュを使ってくるあたりやることが徹底してるぜ。
もし才蔵がファントムソサエティを追うなら一緒に来ない？
乗った。
Nice.
即断だね。
Yeah, this guy is really... It's really easy to get this guy, you know, going along with what we want.
ファントムには貸しがあるからな。少なくともそいつを取り立てるまでは力を貸すぜ。
じゃ決まり。アローたちもそれでいい？
構わない。戦力は大いに越したことはないしな。
私も依存はないわ。
情報共有のためにまずはセーフハウスに戻ろう。
Yeah, Ringo is... It's starting to take some burden doing all those soul hacks.
あれ
おい、大丈夫かよ？
なんだろうこれ。フィグ、ちょっとそっちで見れる？
トレースします。神経系に異常を確認。脳波に未知の乱れがあります。あなたまたソウルハックを？
あごめん。クレームは後ほど。
おい、しっかりしろリンゴ。
こういう時はどうすりゃいいんだ？病院でいいのか？
目立つことは避けた方がいいわ。急いでセーフハウスへ。
There we are.
Mm. フィグ？
皆さん、リンゴが目を覚ましました。
そっか。フラッとした後に意識を失ったんだ、私。
はい、それで至急帰ってきてもらったんです。
いや、びっくりしたぜ。アイオンも気を失うんだな。
俺もリンゴが人間みたいに気を失うとは思ってなかったからかなり焦った。もう大丈夫なのか？
ごめんね、心配かけたみたいで。今の私はボディがあるから人間みたいな症状が起きることがあるのかもしれない。
リンゴ、今回の件についてフランマから呼び出しがかかっています。何か気づいたことがあるのかもしれません。フランマが言うにはサマナーの皆さんも連れてアクシスに来るようにと。
みんなをアクシスに連れて行くの？大丈夫？
事態の緊急性を鑑み、そのような判断が下されたのかもしれません。
オッケー、それじゃあ早速行こうか。
待ってください。戦闘準備を整えてから来るようにとのことです。
Oh.
何それ？アクシスで戦闘するってこと？
私も詳しいことは。
Might be for practice.
フランマ、アクシス。
何にせよ行ってみるしかないんじゃない？
結局それが一番か。そういうわけでみんなちょっと付き合って。
それは構わないけど大丈夫なのか？
うん、今は何ともないよ。
悪い、戦闘になるっていうなら慢性レルムに寄ってくれないか。準備しておきたいんだ。
そうだな、今後も必要になるだろうし。
すみませんリンゴ、私は別行動でお願いします。少しやっておきたい準備があります。
うん、そっちも了解。じゃあ私たちは慢性レルムに集合ね。
Saizo has joined the party. Let's take a look at what we have. First we rest, of course, and menu. So what can you do, Saizo? Accessory, fox fur. Defense 10, Saizo only. The hair of Inaba. Huh. Knows Daya and Zio. Hang on, really? Then here's what we're gonna do. Yep. Exactly. And the Tsuchigumo, you're gonna equip it. Nice. Just like that. Omoraki learns this at level 8. Okay, so now we have Ringo with the electric... Yeah, Ringo has the electric augment and the hair of Inaba. That's fine. We have the ice guy with Poltergeist. Not much of a choice there. And we have... Oh right, she can only equip electricity. Okay. And Tsuchigumo. I mean, no point in equipping a force augmentation for Tsuchigumo. Yeah, the only ones that know that is Dormoth, and she is done. Alright. This is fine. It's a little bit weird. Just a rabbit. Inaba no Shiro Usagi. Okay. Skills, we're fine. Requests should all be completed. Yeah. Then we just save. And we keep going. Let's go! Alright. We wanna head to... Well, let's check the Club Cretaceous. We might get new requests. Saizo. Murdered by Iron Mask. Covenant taken.
Yokoso.
Nothing new.
他に用はありますか？ブーンを祈ります。
Then we need to go to the Monster Realm. Yes, we need to practice here before we go to the internet. Welcome to the Monster Realm. Comp upgrades, I saw that. We can upgrade weapons here. Hey, isn't that the tough girl that refused the host? Oh, there's an incubus over there. I think it was a Moxie, what they call that, or a Moai, something. I know that guy too. Okay, there's quite a bit of stuff here.
賑やかだね。普通に悪魔もいるし。
ここはマンセーレルム。デビルサマナーだけが入れる。まあ、町みたいなものだ。
普通の人は入ってこないの？
一般人が関心を持たないよう無意識に作用する結界が張られてるらしい。
確かにそれで十分なのかもね。人間は自分の無関心そのものについては疑問を持たないし。で、才蔵が用がある場所って。
コンプスミスって言ってな。デビルサマナーにとっちゃなくてはならない。
There we are. Monster Realm, a special city hidden from the general public, populated by summoners. You'll find stores like Compsmith, where you can upgrade your comp, and Yang Yang Palace, an emporium of strange and useful items.
Yo!
I don't know what faction you run with, but you gotta loosen up, don't be so on edge. Realms like this one are all neutral ground. Long as you're a summoner, you're welcome. Even us, Phantom Operatives, hang out here. Why is that allowed? Let's just say it's complicated. Okay, so no war in here. That's good. You're kind of fidgety. You knew? This is Compsmith. Might want to make a note of that if you're a summoner. Let's check it out.
デビルサマナーにはなくてはならないって言ってたけど、何をするところなの？
コンプスミスではな、サマナーの命とも言えるコンプをいい感じに改造してくれるんだよ。若いけどよ、ここのはいい腕してんだぜ。子さん連中も信頼してコンプを預けるくらいだ。
褒めてくれるのは嬉しいけどよ、負けたりしねえからな。
だよ、新しい客を連れてきたんだ。ちった色つけてくれよ。
Finder's fee.
それはそれ、これはこれだっての。俺は安売りはしねえ主義だ。お姉さん、俺はタタラってんだ。フレンドリーにタタラタンって呼んでくれ。
私はリンゴ。よろしく。
コンプが不調だったり、なんかこう改造してってなったら遠慮せずにいつでも来てくれて構わねえ。
そうだリンゴ、興味があったらこれでちょっと改造してみろよ。
Ooh, thank you.
ありがとう才蔵。でもいいの？
気にするなって。お前にはでかい借りがあるからな。
Well, I mean, Saizo's life ain't worth 2,000 yen, right?
まあ、今すぐ改造を頼むかどうかはお前に任せるわ。で、準備が整ったらアクシスだったか？
今日は何すんだ？
Upgrade your comp. Just give her the materials and she'll give your comps a new edge. Nice. Nothing I can sell.
他になんかあるか？
Tips.
役に立つぜ。
Oh, okay.
こんなのはどうだ？
She upgrades the group's comps in exchange for money and
こんなのは
materials.
どうだ？
Upgrading comps is one of the most basic ways to enhance combat abilities. Can increase damage or give your comps special effects. There are upgrade plans that are only applied to specific comps, such as Ringo's comp upgrades. Alright.
こんなのはどうだ？
You need materials that can be obtained by defeating demons. Ah, so that's what they're
覚
for.
えとけ。
Upgrading a comp's damage output improves its efficiency as a weapon. You can increase the power of attacks, skills of the same attack type as the comp, and bonus attacks.
こんなのはどうだ？
And special effects as well. Alright,
他になんかあるか？
what can you do? To the Anti-Kythera, you can do an attack +3 using Demon Ore and Jiraiya Mucilage. Or Physical Arcana, which would decrease the MP cost of physical skills by 10%. Damn. Alright, the attack +3 is not bad. Let's see, what else we have? This one uses Nitrium. Holy Arrowhead. Yeah, we didn't get that. Again with the Physical Arcana, Jackie's Ice, Demon Ore, Wicked Bird Coal. And this one can't get anything. Well, I guess I'm gonna buy all three then, of the attack plus 3. Thank you. Nice little upgrade. Physical Arcana. No, just the attack plus 3, right? Yeah, that's been bought. Alright. So attack plus 3. Nice. And the attack plus 3 as well. Man. A little oomph right there. So it seems we can't buy new comps here, only upgrades. Let's check these guys out. My summoner's been saying the same thing over and over. It's like they're indecisive, might be the word. Call it whatever, but it's fun to watch. Looks like you can't buy the wares from Yang Yang Palace unless you have the necessary materials. If you want to treat injuries, you need Shaman's Mark. For combat support, you want a Witch Doctor's Mark. As to what you should exchange your more limited materials for, you need to think carefully. It's a very special shop then.
どうも
あら、美味しそうなお嬢ちゃんだこと。きよ、取って食いやしないから。
あなたは？
私はリーナ。ここヨーヨー城の主よ。よろしくね。
ヨーヨー城ではどんなものを扱ってるの？
あら、あなたが欲しいのは裏メニューの方ね。
そんな匂いしないと。
警戒しないで。それに私の鼻はごまかされないわよ。ここでは怪しげな品物なら各種取り揃えているわよ。
すごい自信だね。なんか必要なものができたらその時はよろしく。
でも取引は素材で行うからそこだけは忘れちゃダメよ。今日も可愛いわね。
Shaman's Mark to get a bead shard. Revival bead, chakra bean, chakra drop. Oh, okay, these are goods. Damn. Full HP recovery and strength plus 1 in senses. Or plus 3, okay. Unbelievably expensive. I don't really care if this necklace is from an old movie or whatever, he has absolutely no aesthetic sense. Maybe I should just break up with him and pawn it off. Now this is a pickle, how's anyone supposed to do that? I hope Ginkgo Fight's gonna help.
Hee-ho.
Hee-ho. Feels like those guys over there keep looking at me, ho. Don't tell me, ho. You're hungry for some pumpkin? My head isn't food. Not roast pumpkin, not for pumpkin pie, not pumpkin lattes. It ain't for eating, ho. It's from work and I just got home. Sending me out to the front lines just because I'm a grunt. We're getting slaughtered out there. Who are you? Mind your own damn business. Wanna die? Alright. Well, I guess that's about it. We've been to the Manse realm and we've improved, so off to Axis. The current era of society has unchecked capitalism, rampant materialism, and a total lack of intellectual curiosity. All forms of societal growth, cultural... couldn't make it. Didn't have enough time. Welcome to the Axis. They're a world of information, aka the internet. Too pink and clean to be the internet though.
放棄されていた海底の地下施設にちょっと手を加えて使ってるんだ。
こりゃすげえ。まるで果てが見えねえな。
ひどく無機質な印象を受けるけど、ある種の荘厳さに満ちてるわね。
ここはアイオンの中枢。私とフィグはここで作られたんだ。ここで観測される膨大な量の情報からかなり高い精度で未来を予測演算することができるんだ。
それで世界の終わりの未来を知ったってわけか。本当に大丈夫か。やっぱりまだ調子が悪いんじゃないか。
これくらい平気平気。
リンゴちゃん、無理すんなって。
ようこそアクシスへ。デビルサマナー、いえ人間の皆さん、私はフランマです。
うわ、どこから。
自己紹介なんかより今はリンゴのことだ。
そうね。彼女に一体何が起きているの？
あなたたちの意向は承知しました。ではリンゴの不調についてですが、私の見立てではソウルハックを行ったことが原因のようです。
リスクは承知の上だったけどね。
I didn't even see my choice. Can't say I didn't know the risks or I'd consider the possibility. Well, I guess it's fine. Either one.
俺たちを生き返らせたのが原因なのかよ。
でもそうするって決めたのは私だから。アローもミレディもサイゾウも私たちの目的に必要なんだし。
まあリンゴの言うことはわかるよ。俺も任務中そういう判断が必要な場面もあったから。
一応言っておくけど、みんなが気に病むことじゃないから。
リンゴの発言に同意します。ソウルハックは必要な処置でした。ソウルハックはアイオンが人間の魂に介入する機能ですが、そのためには対象の魂あるいは精神構造とリンクする必要があるのです。おそらくあなたたちの魂とリンクした際に想定外の異常が発生したのではないかと推測されます。この異常を抱えたままコベナントの捜索を進めることは非常に危険です。
で、その異常とやらは排除できるの？
肯定します。そのために来てもらったのですから。
どういうことか分かるように言って。
リンゴに起こった異常を取り除くためにある手段を用意しました。あなたたちに協力を請います。
So this is how we're gonna have sort of a balance in the whole team. They all owe me in a way, so now they're gonna help me out.
お膳立ては整ってるってわけだな。
それでフランマ、何をすればいいの？
言葉で説明するより実際に体験してもらうのがいいと思います。それではあちらへどうぞ。
また妙なところに連れてこられたな。
俺、なんだか見覚えが。
ここはソウルマトリックスという領域です。
Soul Matrix. Huh.
ソウルマトリックス。
リンゴのソウルハックによって得られた情報をもとに、あなたたちの精神構造を現実空間に再現した場所です。
So each one of them is gonna go train against themselves or something?
一種の迷宮と言えます。
ソウルハック？そうか。俺がソウルハックされた時も確かこんな場所に。
参照した情報には当然リンゴが知覚した情景も含まれています。その類似は当然でしょう。
随分と大行だこと。
忘れそうになるけど、ここ地下だよな。すごいな、アイオンの技術は。
現在あなたたちがいる位置はソウルマトリックスの中央であり、3方向に迷宮は続いているはずです。
Well,
確かに3つの扉があんな。
もしかして それぞれが私たちの魂と紐付けられた迷宮ってこと？
ご推察の通りです。今目の前にある諸構造はリンゴとリンクしているサマナーたちの状態をリアルタイムで反映中です。
So is this supposed to be like Mementos or like in Shin Megami Tensei 3 where you're going down a deep labyrinth? It could be that this is similar to those in the sense that once we enter these labyrinths there's like one area, and the deeper we go through the story the more their mental capabilities expand, and so the labyrinth increases, something like that?
その迷宮とリンゴが抱えてる不調、どんな関係があるんだ？
はい、リンゴに不調をきたしている異常はアローのエリアから検知されています。ソウルハックの際にアローの精神構造に含まれる何らかの異常を取り込んだことが原因と推察されます。
Well, I think that happened with everybody.
俺の精神に問題があるってこと？待て待て、俺は何もしてないぞ。
それは確かめてみないとなんともって感じだね。でもフランマの意図は分かった。つまりアローの精神エリアに行ってその具現化された異常を直接排除すればいいってことだね。
これが一番効果的な手段だと判断しました。
その景気の悪い顔、どうにかならない？
煽らない。喧嘩は後々。今は問題解決が先でしょ。早速アローエリアとやらに行ってみよう。
Let's go! Huh. So this just takes me back, right? I thought it would just send me to the map. I didn't think it would just... Okay, damn. Oh! Huh.
任務の継続を。
Okay. One button full recovery. Yeah, if you have a demon with a recovery skill, you can just fully recover using MP. Alright. Can I go on to the other ones, though? No. Okay. Then off to Arrow's section, then. Definitely some broken parts. Come on, they all have some.
今回の目的はアローエリアを進み、そこにある異常を排除し、リンゴの精神状態を正常化させることにあります。
おいおい、悪魔が我が物顔で歩いてるぞ。どうなってんだ。
消えた。
ソウルマトリクスってずいぶん愉快そうなところね。
どうしてこんなところに悪魔が？異常のせいか？
調査中ですが、悪魔がソウルマトリクスに存在する理由は不明です。現状観察の結果をお伝えすると、悪魔の出現はアローに限らず他の2人のエリアにも見られる現象のようです。
We still haven't addressed demon fusion either. I was thinking about the game's mechanics, because pretty much in every Atlas game we should be able to fuse demons.
サマナーは心の髄にまで悪魔を飼ってるってことか。ゴーだね。
ソウルマトリクスの解明が進めば、先ほどのリンゴの不調の原因を突き止められるかもしれません。
結局何が原因かは謎のままってことか。
今優先すべきは理論的解明ではなく現実的な対処です。 それゆえ今回は問題が起きている逃亡式アローエリアの探索に専念し、
別に自分の精神構造を歩き回りたいとは思わないから。
時間が惜しいし、早速アローエリアを調べてみようか。
Let's go.
なんだあれ、ドローン。
Hmm? That is not a drone.
やっと追いつきました。見えますか？見えますよね。どうです？このフォル
Kinda cute.
なんかやたらと愛想がいいわね。
怪しいな。とりあえず撃っとくか。
待ってください。怪しくありません。フィグです。
It's Fig.
フィグ？どうしたのそれ？
それではありません。ミミです。ミミズクのミミです。現地の情報を収集するためのドローンです。以前リンゴが不満を述べていた情報不足も解消できます。
さっきフィグが言ってた準備ってそれのことだったんだ。
はい。この耳を使うことで皆さんのサポートが可能となりました。
サポート？
Cute. That 2D avatar.
主だったものは危険性をはらんだ対象の検知ですね。
なるほどね。それは助かるかも。ところでさ、なんでそんな見た目にしたの？
特に深い理由はありません。言うなれば私の趣味です。このようにドローンに擬態して遠隔操作するくらい私たちアイオンにはお手の物ですから。
だったら次はナイスバディなクールビューティーで頼むぜ。
却下します。
私も見てみたい。フィグのナイスバディなクールビューティー。
Damn it. I kept on. What was my. Okay, got any weapons? Oh, come on. Fig. Well, it's alright. I would have picked this one actually. But I need to be more careful with these choices.
却下します。
Well, it did give 4 to the guy that only had 10, so I would have gone for that anyway.
簡単に擬態できるなら変えたっていいだろう。人間ってのは変化を求めるものなんだよ。
変化ね。さっきのクールビューティーっていうのがサイゾーのリクエストってわけね。
で、どうよ、試しに1回ぐらい。
却下します。何を言われても私のドローンはこの耳の姿を断固維持します。
It'll always be this one. No babes.
深い理由はないって言ってたのに、意外と気に入ってるんだね。
とにもかくにもこれからは耳として同行することも多くなっていくと思います。ではではよろしくお願いしますね。
なんか生き生きしてる。フィグってあんな子だっけ？
いろいろあるんだろ。リンゴみたいなやつの相棒をやってるとさ。
仮面を得て別の自分を演じるってやつね。
まあ本人は楽しそうだし、いいんじゃね？
それではソウルマトリックスの探索に向かいましょう。出発進行です。
This is a classic in every Persona game. There's always the mascot. Oh. Fig can now support the group's exploration with Mimi, which she controls remotely from the safe house. Okay, so she's safe. In the top right corner, the status of nearby enemies should... Okay, the Mimi indicates the status with 3 colors. Green is safe, yellow, enemies nearby, red, you're being chased. Alright. Sounds good to me. Scout.
召喚。頑張るよ。
Oh, nice. New request because we got access to this area. Then, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go back to Club Cretaceous and grab that quest first. Oh, there are repeatable quests. Can accept again.
いらっしゃい。いいですか?
A necklace, a movie, and me. Do you know Zafiro in Shinsando? The client works there. The job asks that you search for an accessory. Not the kind of job we usually handle, but the client's desire for said accessory is so strong he may be stepping into dangerous territory. Think you can solve his problem and prevent him from meddling in our world? Alright, new items at Zafiro.
お願いいたします。
Thank you for all the hard work thus far. You can ask the client himself for the details over at Zafiro. Just as the cross is used to ward off vampires, accessories are often used to ward off many different types of
い
demons.
かがです？
Your encounter with him should prove enlightening.
サマナーからの依頼です。
This request comes from a fellow summoner. They're asking for help with a job of theirs. Elimination of another summoner. Sad as it is, there are those who would use this power for
嘆か
evil.
わしいことです。
They let their power corrupt them day by day straight further from the path, until they cross a point of no return. Once these malignant summoners are condemned, bounties are placed on their heads, attracting those summoners willing to enact justice. Today you'll assist in such a case. Your client is a summoner seeking a bounty. To punish this wayward summoner and protect the public, you'll have to cooperate with your client. Purely money.
お願いいたします。
Ask her for the details. She's around Shinsando.
サマナーからの依頼で
This
す。
is another summoner request. A veteran of many years, he needs help searching for something. A difficult task, but I believe you'll be able to find what he's looking for. 10,000 yen! In the Mansei realm.
お願いいたします。他にようまた来てください。
Okay. So first we need to go to Zafiro. Oh, damn! Now look for... There she is.
Huh?
Saki? That's me. Madame Ginko sent you? Really? Can't say I recognize you. Well, Madame Ginko knows what she's doing. If you're the one she's picked, I trust her judgment. Alright, you're on board. Here's the situation. I'm part of a larger team of bounty hunters. I've tracked the target down, but my colleagues all have their own issues to deal with, and I don't want this guy to give me the slip. So, I give you the intel, you take him out in my place. How's that sound? You'll be well compensated, of course. We got a deal. Let me tell you what I know. Our target is a dark summoner named Rock. A dark summoner is what we summoners call someone who's gone rogue, evil types, and this guy's killed 3 civilians. He's been passing through the East Shipping District recently, so chances are good he's holed up somewhere in there. Thank you. Next up is... let's go to the Mansei realm. Someone here is willing to pay 10,000 yen. That's very good cash. Let's see... No, not that guy. There needs to be a symbol above their heads. There it is. Madame Ginko? I did ask her if she knew someone who could help me. She sent you? Well, I trust she knows what she's doing. I'll take a gamble on you. I run a little business where I sell rare goods to non-summoner collectors. You'd be surprised how many big buyers there are for power stones or jewels with demonic power. The money's quite good. But there's a problem. A big client of mine has asked me to find a certain gem, a bright soul. It can light up in response to the holder's soul. No matter how hard I've searched, I can't find damn near anything about it. I've played just about all my cards. I get the feeling you won't find it unless you search some special place that ordinary summoners cannot get to. You mean like the town you're in right now? Think you might know where to look? Think I could ask you to check it out for me? It'd be a huge help. You mean... Oh, wait a minute. No, I know. Axis. It's gonna be an Axis. Alright. Next up is... Damn, where was it? Requests... Shinsando... Vengeance claims... Wyatt is in the Mansei realm. Yeah, that's what we need. That's where we are. Wait, what? Yeah, this guy wants a bright soul. This one we've seen. He's in Shinsando. Yeah, that's where we have to go. Shinsando is all the way up here. Omni system. Yep. Next gen hyperspeed network. The IT specialists who inherited it call it the server from hell. Wow. Ah. Wait, I've talked to you. Is there anybody else in here? No. Wait. The 3 requests. A request from Mannequin. Oh, right. I get it. It's Zafiro.
適当に見てください。え？
Do I need help? Why would you know that? What?
いいですか?
I need you to find Eliza's necklace. Great, thanks. What do you mean you don't understand? Fine, I guess I'll just have to explain. Eliza's a movie from 40 or so years ago. Eliza's the name of the main character. When the movie was first released, 3 replica accessories were made based on the ones Eliza uses in the film. They made an earring, a brooch, and a necklace. And let me tell you, they're too cute. I'd kill to have them. But I couldn't find them for the life of me, even on the internet. I'm tired. Don't think I've talked this much in upwards of 5 years. Anyhow, I recently came across this woman who was wearing Eliza's necklace. I saw her near Manse, but she disappeared the second I went after her. I looked for her everywhere, to no avail. Can you find her and strike up a deal for me? You can use this. 5k, thank you. Okay, Manse Realm.
帰るんですね。
It was definitely better to do this before we actually went into Axis. So there's someone here with that kind of info. Doesn't look like it though. Well, if it's special items, maybe here?
今日も可愛いわね。あら。
Nope. I don't think I can buy anything. No. Okay, so it's not here. Let's talk to the one who works at the shop.
いらっしゃい。あ、おい。壊すなよ。
If it's the area around the Manse realm, let's check the map. There's only the safe house, really. Let me take a look at the actual request. Manse is the broader region where Manse Realm is. Well, it is the Manse Realm. Like, should I just talk to everybody?
You.
No, this one says nothing new. Honestly, neither one of them should. I think nobody here is gonna tell me anything new.
そうだな。
Eliza's necklace. Do I look like the type to wear one? Afraid I'm necklace. Oh yeah, she has it. It's not super important or anything, but no reason I should give it to you. It's a request from Mannequin.
そうね。
Alright.
よろしくね。
Thank you. So that takes care of that. Let's go to Zafiro. I got you your necklace. You got it. I'm impressed. What's this? Some kind of junk on it. He took the ID tag. Fan of mine? Probably a Pinstagram follower. But my Pinstagram is not for making friends. Your reward? New items on stock.
Eh?
My money? If you haven't used it, go ahead and keep it. Not like I need it. Let's see. Engineer... Well, there is nothing new, actually. Oh, arrow only, and this is a good one too. Honestly, I think I'll improve this guy. Shell out 25k? I will.
それを買うんですか？どうも。
There you go.
ここ
準備完了だ。
またどうぞ。
Okay, so that takes care of that. We need to go to the East Shipping District. Apparently there's something here. Go right ahead and scout. Oh, repeat quests, right? I was hoping you'd show up again. Turns out after you beat those Tsuchigumo, a bunch more showed up. It's like they never left, ho. Please, ho. You gotta help us clear out the Tsuchigumo again, ho. Take out just 5 more and I'm sure they'll be gone for good. At least I hope. No. I'm not gonna repeat these quests, there's no point. Now there's something around here, right? Let's just quickly check the request. Someone's laying low in the East Shipping District. The ideal level is 8, so this is gonna be... Shush! Nice.
あんたらが行こうか。
Just auto attack, honestly.
ほらよ。命中。
当たった。
Nice crit.
俺なのまだ死なないの。こんなやつに。
Easy.
もう終わり？
Let's just keep on walking. Nobody here. Alright. Nice. No need to fight. Let's fight, because we've been spotted. Let's go!
先陣は頼んだぞ。
ほらよ。命中。
Good stuff.
まずはどうする？
大できそうね。
いけるはず。それでいこう。
Let's use Bufu here.
撃破した。
Good stuff.
アロー、いくらで
Easy.
も相手になるわ。
工場は
Oh, this is new. Been waiting for you, little lady. Sounds like this demon's considering joining up. What you think? Already have you. 100 yen. Every little bit helps. Someone's laying low here, but they are well hidden. They're probably all the way deep. Anybody here? No.
構えて。言わなかった。
They're safe. I see that symbol up there. Done here.
備えて。言わなかった。 一安心です。
Alright, it's safe now. That's strange, because I could have sworn I saw a symbol.
備えて。
There was another enemy, so I just decided to fight.
戦闘行くか。
頼んだよ。
了解。
決めちゃっていいよ。
Bufu?
見逃しはしない。
Perfect.
アローに負けてらんねえな。ほらよ。
Dead. Dead. And dead.
これじゃ賭けにもならねえな。
Let's just keep on going, I guess. He's gotta be at the end of it. We're fine here. Clean. And nobody here. So someone's laying low, but I can't get to him. Either that, or it was that symbol that I ignored. And I just have no idea how to get there. Nothing here. Clean. Okay. Let's try and go here. So there was something here. Done. There you are. This is the symbol I was looking for.
Nani?
What? I'm busy. Piss off. Alright.
Nani?
I'm not going anywhere. Rock, the summoner who killed 3 civilians. And you're the one they sent to kill the evil summoner and dole out justice, that it? What did I do wrong? Those assholes did terrible things to me, but nobody punished them. They just went on living their happy little lives. I was just a joke to them, so I killed them. What's wrong with that? Like I wasn't supposed to hate them? Was I just supposed to keep suffering? Who the hell decided that was how the world works? Why did I have to deal with that pain all on my own? You crossed the line. So what if I did? I was supposed to just keep taking it? Like I could have moved on? Who the hell would have helped me through that? Fucking nobody. You and me, we're not that different. If you think something doesn't belong in this world, you take it out the hard way. What is that? Okay. Ruin damage. Try it on the jockey gremlin. Oh, he's poisoned. Tarukaja for the attack. You know what? I'll do that. Let's use this one for support. Tarukaja. Zio. Nope. And let's do a Skunda. Aim down, dodge down. Okay, so we're both at the same level. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, he's still poisoned, so let's do it on this one. He blocks poison. Okay. So, Bufu. He resists it. Right? I have no healing skills, so I'm gonna use an item here. Medicine on arrow. Agi. Yep. Nice. Weak. Bufu. I resist that. This guy has a lot of physical strength. Zio. He resists it. It seems we're about to lose the... They're about to lose the Skunda, so I'll do that. Aim down, dodge
強いぞ
down.
警戒しろ
Poizma. Nice.
強いぞ
行くわ
良さそうだなそれはどうだ見て
どう攻めようかしらこれなら
リスクいいの
タルカジャ。
頼む。
後ろは任せなさい最初は許さない
Alright.
どうよ。くたばれ。
Oh my god.
この戦い必ず勝とう
耐えられる？
I missed it.
俺の時間だ。行こうか。
支援を頼む
もう少し
Medicine on arrow.
ありがとうサイゾウ
Okay.
勝てるぜ。俺たちならな。
He blocks it.
か
Gunfire?
けてみるか。
No crit though.
この戦い必ず勝とう
それで狙って
やっ
あいい
リンゴ
Good. So that one's down.
邪魔をしないで
Now we need to focus this guy. God damn.
いつも通り
Okay.
焦らずに行こう。
オッケー。
Nothing I can do with Poizma, so I guess I'll see if he's weak to that. Nope. Gun is not. He's not weak to gun. Let's see. I know he's already not weak to electricity anyway, so
フォローしなさい
medicine on the lady.
余裕ができたわ遊びは終わりよまだこれから遊びは終わりよ
Hmm.
好きでしょ
We're still under the effect of Tarukaja.
聞けばいいけど。
はあここが弱いのね
He is weak to physical?
俺も続きたいところだ
Bro.
力があれば
Skunda, because he's about to lose it.
食らえ
邪魔をしないで
Nice. Please miss. Damn it.
サイゾウ
オッケー。
油断するなよ
私たちなら勝てる。
Alright.
無理は禁物だ。
I'll leave this one to do some healing.
焦らず行くか。大技使いすぎるなよ。
Just attack.
食らえ
I don't think we can do enough.
リンゴ怪我の調子は
リンゴ
リンゴ
じゃあ
それを使って
We're doing very, very little
それい
damage.
いね。
誰に言ってるのサイズ
邪魔をしないで
Missed here and there, but
時間はあるよ。じっくり攻めよう。
やってくれるじゃない
その程度か。
助かったわ
there you go, my lady.
勝てるぜ。俺たちならな。
任せて。
リンゴ
任せて。
まだ
Just attack here. Nice.
いい動きこの力が
お
あれば
願いできる。
My last medicine.
ありがとう。
I don't think we can win this one.
一応
良さそうだな
ありえなさいここが弱いのね
邪魔をしないで。
He's down to about half health. His attack is now up.
長期戦になりそうだよ。
Should we guard here? How does triangle work?
行くか
Assist. Assist function can pick an attack skill to use. Eh.
やることは分かってるわね
そうだな
So he picks a skill for you. Eh.
そこらの雑魚とは違うな。やるか。
Needle shot.
でけえ的だな。
Nice crit. Awesome.
作戦よ
いいのあるじゃんか。
いけるぞリンゴ
やろう。狙い通り。
Great.
これくらいはやるでしょ一応
いいのあるじゃんか。
And we should do a Tarukaja.
あなたが前に出なさい
後悔しても遅いよ。
Okay, I think this is winnable. Miss. Okay. This might be winnable.
焦らずに行こう。
Nice crits.
まだまだ戦えるよ。
だよね。
Great. Nothing like the Tarukaja skill.
それ
踊りなさい。ここが弱いのね。まだ始まったばかりよ。
Nice. He takes 2 stacks.
邪魔をしないで。
We win next turn. Come on. Easy on that. Oh, we're all alive. Nice.
何人たり攻勢に打ってて行くぞ。当たった。
Oh, we can pull this off.
無謀よ、サイゾ。
Yep, we got this.
警戒してて。
Done. We were under-leveled for this. Whew.
平気？
Whew. We're fine. Okay.
来ます。やっ。
I don't know who's chasing. Oh, whoa! That just came out of nowhere.
先陣は頼んだぞ。
戦況を分析。
Auto attack. Just kill.
もう終わり？
行くぞ。
Easy peasy.
なんだ、もう終わり？
And we'll use the teleport. Back to the entrance. Alright. And clean. Whew. Okay. Next up is Bright Soul. We need to go to the Soul Matrix for this, but we can definitely go here, right? Rock in Shinsando. So let's go there. Aion. A life born from all the collective information.
よ。さすがだね。あ？
It's over. The victims' parents are real government bigwigs, that's why this request came in so high priority. They're footing the bill. But the victims themselves, scumbags, used their money and power to do whatever they wanted, ruined a lot of people's lives in the process. Rock was one of those people. Lucky for him, he awoke to his potential as a summoner and used it to get revenge. You feel bad for him now? Kind of a weird one, huh? Look, you can sugarcoat it all you want. Bottom line is, he abused his power, which means he didn't have the heart for this job. No point in trying to understand someone like him. And if you want to make it as a summoner, you better remember that. Thank you for the cash. And we got a new request too. Neat! So let's check out Club Cretaceous. So this might be another one for the Axis area. Phantom of the Night. You've solved a few requests now. You're getting used to the job. You're ready to handle this now. The client is a detective named Masayoshi. He heard of this place from an informant and he'd like us to handle a job. There have been strange incidents in Shinsando, impacting more and more people. Remember, a Devil Summoner's purpose is to help those in need. I'll be looking forward to hearing about your work. Level 9. And you get some accessory? Gas mask? I got a feeling there's a powerful demon behind this one. Make sure you're prepared for
お
anything.
願いいたします
The client will give you more details at Shinsando.
他に要はサマナーの本文
And we're
を
level
お
7.
忘れなく
Yeah, we're not very strong. We barely made it through the through a level 8 challenge. And we need more healing items too. I should actually make some purchases. Let's see, Shinsando. There it is.
なんだ
Madame Ginkgo sent you? I'm supposed to believe you're the best she could offer? You gotta be joking. I'm not exactly in a position to turn down the help anyway. Let me give you the briefing. We've been getting reports of people around Shinsando feeling intense nausea and pain. Otherwise, perfectly healthy. Could be some kind of gas leak, start of a pandemic, freak coincidence, we don't know. So I asked for professional help investigating this, and instead I got you. Figures. That's all I got. If it doesn't feel like enough info, congratulations, you see the problem. Ask around, see what the locals have noticed. Believe me, if you actually get to the bottom of this case, I'll be happy to pay up. Alright, let's ask around.
そうですね
This one's just about fashion. Can't believe Maki would flake on me. I can still make Komachi Koharu's VR live concert if I had home right now, so it's fine, I guess.
Yo.
First time coming to Hadron? Alright. How about you? Passed my final exam, I'm gonna work for the government. Transferring to the 24th Ward Municipal Tower. Weird things around here? The Phantom of Miasma. He's been all over local news lately. Ask for details. You want to hear the story? I can tell you. The sun's going down, you're taking alleys and side streets home, walking by yourself, suddenly your chest starts feeling tight. Your legs become heavier with every step, you can't seem to catch your breath, you try to scream but you've got no voice left, and you collapse. Or something like that. The real theory is that it's some tasteless, scentless, invisible poison gas. And the one spreading it around is this Phantom of Miasma, a guy with a black mask and a big black cape. Why does that sound like Jack Frost? But the mask hides horrible burn scars from when the Phantom of Miasma was horrifically disfigured in a tragic... Oh, you don't want to hear it? That's just where it gets interesting. Well, you might want to check around Karakcho. Everyone online has been saying the Phantom of Miasma has been appearing there too. Thank you. But before we do that, I need to purchase some items. Is it here? I don't think so. I can't even talk to you. Let's see... Bar Hadron de la Mancha. Okay, I need medicine. Let's buy 15 of those. Thank you. I think that's good enough. Okay. Karakcho. Oh, we're already here. So I guess we gotta ask around. 12 G lines, 20% sales task, 24 districts. Bigger numbers aren't always better. Okay, nothing on this one. If you're ever hurt, use medicine from Mancha. I brought medicine, yeah. My favorite host hit me actually, but it's okay. Don't say anything bad about Johannes, alright? He's really quite gentle underneath it all. Wow. Can I help you? You're not a customer. Phantom of Miasma? Heard about him. We live in scary times. I have to say the rumors are a little outdated. He hasn't really been seen in Karakcho. He lives in the shipping district. There's this door deep in the East Shipping District, always locked tight. This Phantom was sighted breaking the lock and heading through the door. Oh! So maybe we can at least get some practice in the new area? Let's check that out. Scout.
下僕よ。
Yep, it's open now. Alright, let's save. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. Alright, let's check it out. Nothing here, right? But at least this is open now. Alright. Let's see. Okay, two Tsuchigumos.
先手は譲るわ。
張り切っていこう。
Right, I should have healed back at the safe house.
耐えられる？
Damn it.
じっくりと殴ってあげましょう。
決めるぜ。
He got poisoned?
とどめさせたらおごってやる。
いけるはずだ。静寂をくれてやる。
Bam.
いいじゃん。手は焼かせないで。はあ。よっ。
後悔しても遅いよ。
Goodbye.
退屈な相手だったわ。
Life stone. Neat. Okay. I don't mind venturing a little bit more, but there's only so much we should be doing. See that over there? We can't face that. The guy with the cape. Yep, let's not talk to that.
安心です。
一気に行こ
Ally ambush. Nice.
先手は譲るわ。
ほらほら。遅いぜ。
No poison, but great
う。
damage.
さあ行こう。はあ。どう？
どの手
一気に
でいくんだ。
決めるわ。踊りなさい。
Great damage. Nice.
いい動きか。
ここはあなたに任せる。
当たるか。
He missed. Alright,
ほらよ。
just get some hits in and we're good.
もう終わり？
We're close to getting the hair upgraded. Seems like there's nothing here. Alright. I guess level 9 is the final boss. Good. I'm just gonna auto here.
はあ、もう終わり？
Great crit.
ほらよ。
Good.
踊りなさい。
Easy.
なんだ。もう終わり？
Hair of Inaba has learned Daya. That's awesome. Trafuri. That allows you to always escape a battle. Okay. We now know what exists, but we shouldn't face him just yet. So, back to the entrance, and we need to heal up. To the safe house. This is not like Persona at all, where you're automatically healed every time you enter a dungeon anyway. Ah, thank you. Let's actually save here. So we're currently 7766. Still far from actually being able to fight. So let's go to Axis. And we'll train there. And we'll do that request later. To the entrance. Covenant, a contract forged between mankind and divinity when the Great One descended to Earth, passed down through generations. Nice. Let's practice then. Besides, there's a quest we can do here. This icon marks rare discoveries that can be obtained only once, and some of them are tied to progressing the story. Damn. Go. Nothing over here, right? Yep, nothing. Poltergeist has something for us. There you are, miss. I found this demon who might join us. Ah, you're already here. Nitrium, thank you. Clean. Oh, the hairs. Well, they're weak to fire and wind. Let's stick with the regular attack. They block it anyway. Alright, I was thinking of going electricity on this. Fire. Easy. And on this one. Good stuff. Great stuff. 28. That's fine. Easy. Omoraki, level up. I think that's already Omoraki maxed, no? No, that's level 8. Right. Omoraki learns stuff at level 8. To dodge force, I think. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Someone over there. Okay. That's one of our own demons. Someone over there as well. Okay. I want to ambush this one. Nice. Yeehaw! Omoraki. Okay. Oizuma. Really? Bam. Neat. Bufu. Awesome. And I will only do a regular attack. Perfect. 2 stacks anyway, so this was easy. Ooh, Rakunda. They lose defense. Nice. That's a great skill. Let's talk to you. Shaman's Mark II. Thank you. That's very good. We need that for special items. Okay, so there's someone there. And someone there as well. Whew. The element of surprise. Oizuma. I think 1 stack should be enough. Should have attacked another one though.
いいか
期待できそう。仕留めなさい。ア
I
ロー
guess I'll go through this one. Ooh, insta kill.
その行くわ。
Just attack. The 2 stacks will wipe them out.
なんだもう終わりか。
Wicked bird call. Nice. Love to see it. Nothing here. Hmm.
もらいましょう。敵です。構えて。一安心です。
Hanging in there, team. Okay. Because I've talked to my demons? I did it. See that? I found what you were looking for, didn't I? Demon ore and nitrium. Nice. Thank you very much. Alright. So we've explored this. Okay. The demons that exist around here don't really offer that much. Can I take a look at the map? We've explored pretty much everything.
一安心です。あれは
Here. Miss, I found this garbage on the floor. I'm gonna burn it. Nitrium.
来ます。やっ
Jesus. Just 3 on Moraki.
先手は有効化的ね。
お願いサイゾ
任せとけ。
That's good enough.
やるよーしこれでよっ
Pretty good damage.
とどめさせたら
それがいいわ。
踊ってやるよ。
行くぞ。よし。
Alright.
行きましょう。一気に決めるわ。
And I'll strike out.
踊りなさい。はっ。
後悔しても遅いよ
Ooh, killed no one. I think we can just regular attack. You're done. This is still a pretty
悪くない
easy
手は
area.
焼かせないで。
I kinda need a place that gives me level 7s, I guess. Level 7s
や
would
る
be
よー
ideal.
しよーし相手にならないな
To really get some practice in, yeah, this will take a while.
危ない。
やっ
敵です。構えて。
Damn it. Oh, new ones.
初見の時ね。で有効化し
Let's do a poison on the holy.
決めるぜ。釣れね
He blocks it, okay?
私行こ
Zio
運
on the
任せは
McCoy. Blocks it.
さあ、お仕置きそれでいい
Bufu
の。
on the holy. Resists. Damn.
謝りいけるわね。
情報は足り
Agi
ない
on the holy.
すべて焼き尽くす。
Nice. Found one.
う後悔しても遅い
Zun. Okay.
ダメダメダメ君
Ooh, decreases our attack. That's annoying. Okay,
ま
let's
ずは
see.
どうする試してみて
ダメだサイゾン。情報は足りない。
Poison on the McCoy. Nice.
やる行こ
試してみようぜ。
Zio on the holy. Nice.
その程度は好きでしょ。
それいいね
リスクも時にはかけてみるか。
Let's explore the physicals.
次のよし。
探って試してみたら
Good.
邪魔をしないで
あっけなかったな。
Good leveling up. Trafuri. Dodge physical. That's good. That would have really helped me out against that boss. Fully recover. By the way, wasn't I? Yeah, there was
もらい
someone
ましょ
here.
う。いいね。
Check it out. I actually collect weird little trinkets like this.
じゃあね
Nitrium. This is a big ass map.
やっと安心です
Ambush. Oh, I guess not.
はじめが肝心それいいね
Guess I'm gonna use a Bufu
よ
here.
ーしこれでよっ遅い
Great damage.
倒した数で勝負しようぜ。
消えなさいよっ
Good.
分かってるよね
いけるはずだ任せろサイゾー
This is good enough. It kills 2 of
邪魔をし
them.
ないで
And we just
動
killed
く
him.
こんなもんか。強くなりすぎちまったか
Have I become too strong? Not even close. What he just said. 強くなりすぎちまったか。 Ring of Cosmic Will. You found an artifact? No shit. Oh wow. Defense 12 and then Peep 30. Absolutely give me that. Wow, you found a good one. Elec Augment. I still only have the... Yeah. Alright. No need to face that one. Guess we're gonna keep on in this direction.
構えてはっと安心です
We're going down.
構えてやっ
Holy crap. This is a new demon. Nice. Sironuppe. I bend to no man. If you want my power, I must have meat. If there's no meat, 2,500 yen. It's way too easy to recruit demons here, compared to Shin Megami Tensei. Sironuppe. Let's take a look at that. Right now I have the hair of Inaba because of the electric skills. This one is Zan. Huh. Jiraiya's Chigumo is all about darkness. Right. We have the Omoraki who has fire and the Poltergeist for the ice. It's tough to justify adding this one. Jirai Gumo still has stuff to learn. So there's this one. I guess we remove Bufu? Yeah. Okay. Remove the Poltergeist, add the Sironuppe. And that means your Ice Augment is now a Force Augment.
的確な判断だ
Alright, we're good to go. Don't have anything, just give me a life
あ
stone.
っと安心です
Found a teleporter zone. Nice. Found a gate.
これじゃ先に進めないな
ねえフランマなんとかならないの
この断絶はソウルハックを受けた人間とリンゴの間の思考や認識のズレによって生じます
Oh, so maybe I need to increase friendship with him?
私とアローのズレ
ズレって言ってもな。
その通りですソウルマトリックスにおいてはそれがこのような形で再現されるのですこれはリンゴとサマナー相互の理解度
Yep, there it
つ
is.
まりソウルレベルが低いため現れるものであり解消は可能です
みんなで仲良くしましょうってこと
仲良くの定義にもよりますが
もしソウルレベルが低いまま無理やりここを突破しようとしたらどうなる
推奨はできません人の精神に極めて大きな負荷をかけてしまうためです
リンゴにだってどんな影響があるかわからない今はやめておいた方がいいだろう
分かってる
現在リンゴとアローの相互理解はその場所を通過できる程度に進んでいます断絶に接近してみてください
分かった
Soul level, a numerical representation of your relationships with your allies. A higher number indicates deeper mutual understanding. Exploring deeper into an ally's soul matrix requires a high soul level. Alright, so let's not do that yet, because we haven't fully explored this map. Shush. Oh, wait a minute, I guess I have? Didn't we skip a part of this? Shush. Whoa, that's too many. Oh my god, they're really focusing me. Zio. Yeah, we actually need to get a stack going. Zun. Alright. Two stacks, that's pretty good. Two Agi on the same guy. Sure. Yeah, we're done. Regular attacks will handle this. Cool. Doesn't look like there's anything left. I guess this lower section is from the gate. Well, I guess we're about as safe as we can be. Let's push on. Good. That wasn't an ambush? Why? Alright. Oizuma. Nice. Crane hit. Right on the hair. Zun. Neat. And Agi. That's a 3-stack. Cool. Alright, just hit him. Milady and the Tsuchigumo. Tsuchigumo learned nothing. This gate can be unlocked. Necessary soul level for arrow, 5. Current level, 15. Within the soul matrix, you'll encounter walls blocking up the depths of your allies' psyches. Gates. Yep. Yes, we unlock it. Go ahead. Summoner skills. Special skills that only devil summoners like Ringo and their allies can learn. Unlocked within the soul matrix. Okay. More skills become available as your soul level rises. Once learned, they're never forgotten. Learning a skill might unlock more possible skills. Okay. So, he can learn Adept Healer. Strengthens the healing power from demons on recon. Okay, and regardless of what you do, the other is always available. Int hack intelligence by 2. Let's go Adept Healer on this one.
No.
Good. Ooh, that demon is different. Sometimes you'll find dangerous foes known as risky enemies. You cannot knock them down with a slash, and they're very powerful. Avoid them. But if you're determined to confront one, well, make sure you're prepared. Oh, and he sees me! To hell with that. Alright, time for some recruitment. The hair, we have you. This only pushes them away though. Whew. Okay. We're safe. They don't see me here. Please turn around. Whew. Okay, I don't know this one. Jackie Gremlin. Yeah, I know electricity isn't one of them. Oizuma. Nice. I was expecting him to block it actually. Agi. Nope. Alright. Bufu. Arunda. And a simple attack. Let's do a needle shot. Critical and weak. Love to see it. Great damage. Nice. Nope. Not even worth it. Onmoraki and Sironup. It's good. Dodge force. The Mystique Fire Augment. Love to see it. Lourdes. Okay, we got the healing skill. What does that do though? Summoners. Who has the Sironup? Well, actually, who has the Onmoraki? You need a Mystique now. Fire Augment. There you go. That makes sense on you. Yeah, we're training everybody else. So it's fine. Dodge force 2. Not bad. Yellow. He runs away. Nope. This one is worth a lot of money, probably. Good. Oh, missed it. Good damage. Zeal. Missed it. Please don't run. Okay, he attacked. Go at it. Awesome.
どうして邪魔をするんだ。
Okay. 30 XP and a ceramic jar. Not sure what that does, but oh well.
あれはすごいだろ。
This one found Witch Doctor's Mark II. Love to see it.
敵です。備えて。言えなかった。
Blade Master. Ha! Nitrium. Q? Hmm.
危ない。構えて。言えなかった。
Let's explore new territory. Okay, this one's gonna take me further down.
リンゴ。
So let's go back after talking to this one. Thank you for the life stone. Nothing. Easy. Let's keep going. I see the second gate. Or at least the second portal.
安心です。
Let's actually fight.
はいらませんね。好きでしょ。
Ooh, bicorns. Sure.
一元さんだ。
期待には応えるぞ。
歓迎しようぜ。
どうなのかな。
かけてみるか。
止めはしない
Level
けど。
9s. Okay, neutral to wind.
さあ、行くぜ。
探ってみないと。
Poison.
痛かったか？
They're weak to poison. It's
ナイス
fine.
行こ
警戒していこう。
I can try the lightning, but I don't think it's gonna
海合わ
work.
せは嫌いよ。
It's neutral. Okay.
一気に決めるわ。
なんとか。
試してくれるか。
消えなさい。
Okay, nothing on the fire.
う。邪魔をしない。
Eat whole. God damn.
ほらや。
To resist.
相手にならないな。
Okay.
立ちはだかるなら容赦はしない。
We got a Tarukaja Pearl? Dodge physical. Hell yeah. Healing augment 1. Okay, interesting.
大丈夫？
We're fine. See? Track novice. Midpoint.
おお、危ない。構えて。言えなかった。
Taking care of that. And we have a new demon. Mokoi. Nice.
欲しいな。
You'd like MP? I mean, I barely have any anyway.
あとはよろしく。
There you go. What can Mokoi do? We should also leave. Right. Now that the hair is finished, Mokoi is all about poison. So I guess it makes more sense for Saizo to have him. But Chigumo still has one more skill to learn. So once Chigumo is done, we swap to this one. Yeah, because he's definitely better. 4, 8, 12 spaces. Well, at some point there's either fusion or we sacrifice them, I don't know. But at some point we don't have room for any demons. We're all level 8, which is pretty good. So let's do one thing. Let's talk to Pixie first. Ooh, bicorn! You're way too weak. Alright, never mind.
安心です。
Not even worth it. Let's see, what else is on the map? This is clean. We have no MP, so let's not risk anything. I still see the Omoraki, so... Thank you for the bright soul. Mysterious power from this gem. Finally found it, huh? Good. Oh, healing. Praise the gods. Oh, thank you. That's really, really helpful. I see Sironuppe over there. That's definitely a fighting section. Okay, we already have this one, so thank you for the heals. But we're not ready for this at all. So let's go over here, because there's still a Tsuchigumo over there. Who doesn't heal us, unfortunately. Demon Ore. Thank you. And you? 2 revival beads. Alright. So that's pretty much the whole map. Yeah, that section's being guarded. So I'm gonna go and heal all of my MP. And then we continue. We can fight, actually. Alright, we still don't know the weaknesses of these things. Physical... I don't know. They're resistant. Okay. Fire, we already know anyway. To the gremlin. Good stuff. Needle shot. Ooh, wow. 1 shot kill. Oizuma. Good stuff. Alright, that's good. 2 stacks. Yeah, we got some nice money out of that. Cool. Pretty good. Oh, damn. More healing? That's pretty good. Thank you. I don't mind staying here and train a little bit. I guess ambush is probability based, it's just chance thing. Nice. Zun. Good damage. Let's keep this going. Awesome. 2 stacks. Now for the 2 bicorn. Okay. Zeal. Nice damage. Pretty good. It's fine if they're resisted. The stacks really help us out. Ooh, nice leveling up. Dodge ice. Nice. Bead, okay. Dodge electricity. Nice. Milordus ball. Alright. Let's talk to you.
ちょっと
Nothing on the Mokoi, but we did get the money. I think that's good enough. Let's level up before we go back. Before we actually fight. I mean. To the entrance. I think what we can do here is use all of this money to actually level up. Yatagarasu. Move to the city map. Okay, so first of all, let's see what exists in Zafiro. Let's actually check all the shops. We haven't used any medicines, so I don't think we need to buy any items. We're also well leveled up. I think we could do that quest.
適当に見てください。
Okay. Neither all of these would cut 30 MP, so I can't do that. Stud gloves is really good. Plus 30 MP. These are just not good enough to justify the price. I'll buy it. I'll buy the stud gloves.
それを買うんですか？
Thank
ど
you.
うも。ここで着ていけますけど。
Should have equipped it though.
まだ何か用ですか？買えるんですね。
Let's see. Summoners, you, and the leather gloves.
期待には応えるぞ。
Okay. Ring of Cosmic Will. I guess I have another one? Oh, no. Never mind that. Fox Fur then is something that... Oh, this is unique to Saizo. Okay. We have a few items that we could technically sell. No point on this one. Okay. Do I have other outfits? I guess not. Okay. This is good enough. Let's now check the... Well, first I'm gonna go to the safe house so I can heal, otherwise I'll just forget. Thank you. Bar Hadron. Nothing here. De La Mancha. Club Cretaceous, I guess. Check if there's anything new. Probably isn't. In fact, I'm pretty sure there isn't. I should also check my comp upgrades.
お疲れ様です。
No.
おかさまなの
No upgrades. No requests, I mean. Next up is Manse Realm Compsmith. And I also want to check out the Chinese shop with the special items. Because there's definitely going to be something there. Let's see.
コンプの調子はどうだ？
Let's talk about Antiquera. We have enough to increase the physical arcana. But, not enough for the gunfire. Unlucky. It's very useful in him. She can get the physical arcana. Oh, I'll give you the gunfire arcana.
これでいいんだな。
Yeah.
毎度。
Thank you. Oh, there's a 2. Okay. I can still get the physical here, so
毎度。
let's do that as well. Nice. And there's also the physical arcana 2.
他になんかあるか？
I guess I can sell... Wait, ceramic jar? Can be sold. Nice.
これを売るんだ。毎度。
Milordes. Okay. So that's what I got there. Accessories. Bingo only. Crosshair bands. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm equipping the Ring of Cosmic Will, so this one can go.
それを売るんだ毎度
Leather gloves. I have a better one for arrow anyway.
それを売る毎度
And finally the fox fur for Saizo. And Saizo is equipping the herringbone hat, so this one
こ
can
れ
go.
を売る毎度
Alright, meals. That's a thing? Yeah, alright. Now let's check out the shop. I got some more money.
いらっしゃい
Okay, I got the marks, right? Exactly. Chakra drops, chakra beans. Bead shard restores allies HP by 50% of their max or revives. It's actually tough.
いつもあ
I
りが
guess
と
for
うね
now I'll refrain from buying anything until I know for sure what I should use that store for. Okay, let's go to the East Shipping District. Because I think we're ready to actually face that other guy with the cape. Hee-haw. Okay, he's right around here.
危ない構えてはっ一安心です
Easy. Let's talk to you. A demon all in black, Phantom of Miasma. This place is my stomach. What? You enter my stomach? Let's prepare. And by prepare I mean save. Okay, we're supposed to be level 9 for this. Yeah, we're all level 9, except one, except Saizo. Fight. No idea what this guy's good at.
私たちなら勝てる
Zan. Lourdes can heal status. Okay, that's not bad. Nothing.
絶対行こ
Zio. Mad Gasser. I get that too if I eat some beans. Poizuma. Or Rakunda. Let's first identify weaknesses, I guess. Okay, he blocks darkness.
ういつも通り焦らずに
Agi. Poizuma. Okay, that's fine. So first of all, Lourdes.
気が利くねアロー負けられよーしこれで
Daya on me? Yeah. This will be a preparation turn. 125, that's some pretty good healing. Rakunda! Defense down, and my attack will be up.
手は焼かせないで
Arukaja!
サイゾ
負けないくわよ
Whoops!
この戦い
Okay.
必ず勝とう
試してみたら
Needle shot, I guess.
避けられねえぜよしグリーンヒット
Good crit.
経過この力があれば
Zan is normal, that's what we have to go with.
行くぞよし
We're doing decent damage on this
よ
guy.
ーしこれで
Zio doesn't do enough, and we haven't tested normal attacks.
怪しいぜリーゴ
Eh,
いつも通り焦らずに行こう
fire is normal. I think we're gonna stick to regular attacks, because I need Tarukaja, I need Rakunda, I need the Daya skills, and I need the Lourdes skills. We're gonna use MP mostly for healing and buffing and debuffing.
消えなさい
Regular attacks are decent. Ooh, that's fine.
やることは分かってるわね
Let's go with the... Ooh, right, he resists the needle shots
そ
and
れは
blocks
使うな
this one.
サイゾ
He's about to lose defense drops, so...
ほら
Rakunda!
勝てるぜ
それで行こう
俺たちならな
私がどこを
Lourdes?
はいはい
You're now healed.
勝てるぜ。
任せて。
俺たちならな。
フォローしなさい。
念のためにね。
はいはい
いつも通り焦らずに行こ
And we're about to lose the attack, so
ついたわね。
Tarukaja.
今までの俺と思うな。
And I guess this is pretty much what we have to do. That's fine, we're gonna just attack this turn.
う。私たちなら勝てる。
動くなよ。
He resists, that's fine.
私たちなら勝てる。
行くぞ。強いぞ。
張り切っていこ
警戒しろ。
う。
Good stuff.
まずはどうする？
行くわ。踊りなさい。
Good. Poisma again.
さす行こう。よっ。
Nice crit.
乗ってきやるか。
Keep him under.
決めるぜ。
We gotta make sure to always keep him under the
まだ
effect.
始まったばかりよ。
You can zun. It's good damage. He's below half
これ
now.
好きでしょ。これが必要でしょ。
ありがとう。
今までの俺と思うな。
Okay, we should waste the turn. Not waste the turn, but we
大
should
技
use
使いすぎ
it
るなよ。
to actually heal. Good stuff.
負けられよーし。
慎重さが必要よ。
頼むよミルデ
はいはい。
Keep Milady topped up.
ィ。いつも通り
オッケ
焦らずに行こう。
Now we're fine.
ー。おらお
Ah, no crit.
結構一気に決めるわ。踊りなさい。
Good stuff. He's down to about a third. It's okay. I think this is a setup turn.
必ず勝とう。
Yeah.
らおら
We can't do any more Rakunda.
よーし。
私が毒を食らうなんて。
念のためにね。
はいはい。
勝てる
期待
ぜ。
には応えるぞ。
俺たちなら。
私が毒を食らうなんて余裕ができたわ。
Nice.
長期戦になりそうだよ。
こっちに頼む。
Yeah, we're about to
後
lose
ろ
the
は
attack.
任せなさい。最後。
負けない
行くわよ。
止めらんないぜ。
Okay. Ah, damn. Nice crit.
ペースを乱さず行きましょう。
決めるぜ。
Good stuff. Needle
長
shot.
期戦になりそうだよ。
Zun. We're gonna lose the Rakunda effects, but at least we still have the Tarukaja.
はーい。からおき。
So I guess this guy's weakness is probably ice.
この戦い
そうね。
必ず勝とう。
Yeah, definitely ice.
踊りなさい。
Unfortunately, we don't have that. Poison breath?
それを待て。
Nobody's poisoned though. And we have plenty of HP. So I'm gonna stick to this. Nice.
どうするつもり？
それで行こう。へよ当たった。
Okay.
行くぜ。おら
My final MP. No crits.
この戦い
言われなくても。
必ず
消えな
勝とう。
さい。よっ。
Oh, I thought I could get the kill. It's okay. Next turn. I'll even ignore this poison.
まだまだ戦えるよな。
We're done here. Literally 9. Wow.
地獄で待ってろ。俺は行かねえけど。
The Phantom of Miasma has been eliminated. Go report to Masayoshi. Okay, that cleans up this area.
敵です。構えて。ご安心です。
Clean. Hee-ho. Okay. Now, where is Masayoshi? Phantom of the Night in Shinsando. Okay. Curiosity Shopper. We need to go to the Mansei realm too. Okay. Mansei Realm and Shinsando. Let's go. We also get some good money there. I guess it was over here. Yeah.
Yo.
Have the bright soul? Yep, there it is.
やるじゃねえか。
Here, I thought the odds weren't in my favor, but it's moments like this that make life all the more interesting. This is yours. Reward you were promised. Nice. Thanks for everything, miss. You really saved me. If we ever meet again, I hope you'll still be willing to lend a hand. Alright, next up, Shinsando. And once we're done with that, we can go back to Axis and continue what we needed to do. There you are. You're back. I just heard from the hospital. All the victims suddenly feel fine, like nothing ever happened. Did you do this? But how? Well, I guess you solved the case, alright. There's no denying that. See you around. Hope I never have to deal with a case like this again. Gas mask. What does that do? Defense 15 prevents being afflicted with poison. Well, might be better for some of us. Not here. Right, this is all that offers, so it's better for Milady, especially since she's weak to poison. Yep, perfect. You now have the gas mask. Okay. Oh, you can do this. Huh. Okay, so we have the gas mask. We could sell the rose earring, I guess. To the safe house. We need to heal. Thank you. And a quick save. Thank you. And now I think we can head back to Axis. I guess the reason I have two locations with the new symbol is because I haven't spoken to someone in there. Probably. Oh yeah, one more thing. Tsuchigumo has maxed, right? Then you should have equipped Mokoi. Still has the Poisma. Okay, we have a fire augment, which I guess it's fine. Oh no, Milady has it. Alright, then never mind. Stick with what you got. We need to go to the second teleporter. Holy crap, the size of this map. Now, taking a good look at it, yeah, we've seen everything except that area at the first teleporter. Let's go there. I completely skipped that. I knew there was something I hadn't checked.
Ringo.
Shush. Miss Summoner, how diligent of you to take the time and come talk to me. Oh, gives me money. A special little something. And that was it. Okay. Then it's back to the teleporter. Midpoint section, where we need to go over there. Let's avoid fighting. Let's avoid fighting, just so that... Oh no. You know what? I'll try it. I'll actually try this fight. How does that count as an ambush? I went towards him. I resist that. Hey, let's see. Are you serious? I mean, holy crap, they're strong. Weak to wind, that's great. Oh, we're in trouble here, boys. Oh no. Oh no. Trafuri. Alright, let's keep going. That was a waste. Way too strong, but to be fair, he was right there. Just blocking my path. You can hear a voice coming from somewhere. What the hell are you doing? Did you kill him? Handsome arrow. Ooh, okay, so that's all it was, not a fight. Well, I guess that's all it was, so let's keep going. No threats. Oh. Good. Another gate. Ah, there was another one. Unfair. Oizuma. That takes care of you. It's pretty good damage. Awesome. Let's get fire going. Another easy one. Ow. Easy. Level 9, Saizo. Well done. Soul level is too low. Oh, the owl is so cute. Alright, can't open that. Oh, this one is not the soul level gate then. Nice, gate number 2. So this one should be a soul gate. Necessary level 10. We have 15, we're fine. In the depths of each floor you'll find a guardian. Unless you can defeat this powerful demon, the gate will remain impassable. We'll try. We'll try as is. Let's go!
ちょっと厄介そうな悪魔アローの記憶に引き寄せられてるみたい。
俺の記憶にか。
アローをソウルハックしたから私にはわかる。
ならこいつがリンゴの不調の元凶かもな。やるぞみんな。
Alright.
この戦い
OK
かなり警戒していこ
う。おいずま。
He
blocks it. Okay.
どうするつもり？
冒険するのも悪くはねえぜ。
Blocks it.
やることは分かってるわね。
ザム。
聞いたな。
Weak. Nice. We found
よくや一気に決めるわ。
試して
地獄の豪華に焼かれなここが弱いのね。
Weak to fire. Awesome.
後悔しても遅いよ。
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
強いぞ。
よし。
警戒しろ。
Tarunda. Let's lower that attack.
どうするつもり？慎重さが必要。
まだいけるでしょ。
Healing the Milady. Nice, we have the healer, the debuffer, and 2 attackers.
言われるまでもない。
We won. We pretty much won.
その行くわ。
良さそうだ。それは
命
どうだ。
令しないでアロー。
後悔しても遅い。
2 more turns and we're done. Oh, never mind. Really? Alright. Okay, this requires a little bit more thinking.
準備かやるか。
危険だ。
一バチだな。
I have to try and... Honestly, I should Tarunda these things. Attack down.
やることは分かってるわね。うんま。
これはだ。
危険かもしれないぞリンゴ。
狙い通り。
Weak. Nice.
リンゴよし。
頼んだよ。
弱点を狙える。ぶっ壊す。
Awesome.
私の好きでしょ。
やっちまえ。
任せなさい。
Use the stacks to clear these guys.
邪魔をしないで。 いけ。
Decent damage. Needle shot. Lands the crit. Ow! Another crit! Lowered my defense. Damn.
俺のやるか。
There's still actually... No, he still has it lowered. So I guess it's fine if I just attack here.
そこを狙うのさ。
聞くといいけど。
Gun is normal damage.
この戦い。必ず勝とう。
ぶっ倒せ。ぶっ倒せ。
Zio. That's very good.
私たちなら勝てる。
かませ。アロー。
確かにこれなら。入った。
Nice. Let's keep on getting those stacks.
それで狙って
やってあげるわよ。リンゴ痛かった？
邪魔をしないで。
Nice. Lost both his healers. Mazio.
対策済みだぜ。
We're still in this.
この戦い。必ず勝とう。
こいつはどうだ。
Keep him down. I think we already won, to be honest.
公正に打ってでやってやるさ。入れる。入った。
Nice. Yeah, we won this.
あ、
Definitely.
しまっていこう。
慎重さが必要よ。
頼むよミルディ。
Keep the lady topped up. Yeah, we're done here.
良さそうだミレディ。それで決めよう。
誰にも私は止められない。
Ooh, wow. Agi.
止めてや。
And it can dodge gunfire. Ooh, it got both of them. You're certainly not a newbie anymore, are you? Consider this a little present to celebrate your graduation. Take good care of it, yes? Support Arcana. That's pretty good too. Arrow's memories. Nice. This is the one we saw.
俺を騙していたのか。
こんな戦いやめよう。ファントムソサイティのやっていることは間違ってるんだ。目を覚ませよ。
目を覚ませ。だとふざけんなよ。戦えよ。
嫌だ。
戦え。
ああ、そうか。間違ってたのは俺だ。ごめん。
Vision quests. In defeating the guardians of each floor, you'll unlock and experience pivotal memories in your teammates' lives. Vision quests are proof of deepened mutual understanding.
おい、大丈夫かよ。急に黙りこくって。
なあ、心配ない。
今リンゴとアローが触れたものは人の重要な記憶、その断片です。
おかげで大事なことを思い出した。いや、再認識できたって言った方がいいか。
じゃあ今のって
俺が殺された時の記憶だ。
Well,
間違いない。あいつは、冠城は今もファントムソサイティにいる。コベナントを手に入れるために。
さっきの彼が敵なんだね。
ああ、それに大事な友達だ。
アローがファントムソサイティを裏切ったから友達はあんなに怒ってるの？
そうじゃない。あいつとは大切な約束があったんだ。俺はそれを破ってしまうところだった。だからやり直す機会をくれたことを感謝してる。
その大事な約束って？
サマナーの皆さんに感謝します。異物であった悪魔を排除したため、リンゴの精神は現在小康状態を保っています。
I guess that's for another time then.
今言う。さっき倒した時点で分かってたでしょ。
いえ、思わぬ発見があったので簡易的にですがその確認を行っていました。異物が排除されたことでアローとリンゴの精神的位相が近づいた結果、新たな能力が拡張されたようです。ソウルマトリックスを探索しゲートを解消していくことは大きなメリットと言えます。
確かに能力の拡張は魅力的だね。
ちょっといい？話題が前後しちゃうけど、小康状態ってことは不調の根本的な原因が取り除けたわけじゃないの？
For that, we need to get stronger and go deeper.
はい、ですが今回のような異物の排除は対処として一定の効果があるようです。今後倒れるようなことはないでしょう。ただ頻繁にソウルハックを行うことは控えてください。リンゴ。
I mean, we already have all the team members, I guess, for the 4-man team, just like Persona. We're probably not gonna need to do this to anyone else.
まあそう来るよね。
ソウルハックは未知の要素も多く危険な行為であることに変わりはないのです。予期せぬ事態は避けるべきです。
控えるよ、
Oh.
可能な限りね。
Again! I can't believe this. I'll lay off. Fair warning, what if I get withdrawals? Damn it.
ソウルハックが必要な事態になったら躊躇しないって言いたげね。
当然出し惜しみする意味なんてあるかな。
いいえ、合理的な判断を下せる協力者は得難いわ。一時的な関係ならなおのこと。
ミレディが鉄仮面に会えるようにしてあげるから。もしその後敵対することになっても恨みっこなし。
ええ、でもそうならないことを願ってるわ。
Luckily, I picked what I would have picked because I accidentally picked what I would have picked anyway because Milady had the lowest number.
あれ、そうなんだ。
ソウルハックもミレディとことを構えるのも避けられるに越したことはねえよな。
まったくだ。
リンゴの意志は最大限尊重します。ですけど、本当に必要な時だけにしてくださいね。
分かってるって。フィグは心配性なんだから。
皆さんのおかげでリンゴが元気になったようで何よりです。私からもいい知らせがあります。コベナント所持者の手がかりがつかめました。
さすがフィグ。
この短時間でよく見つけたものね。
Oh?
よし。これでコベナント探しを本格的に行える。
So I guess it's the remaining covenant, the
他
only
の
one
コ
we
ベナン
don't
ト
know.
所持者がどんなやつか気になるし、急いで戻ろうぜ。
皆さん、無理せずセーフハウスまで戻ってきてくださいね。待ってます。
Oh, we can get a new one. Vengeful Opportunist. Okay, Vengeful Opportunists will only unlock the gunfire stack, but getting the int hack unlocks Wild Uproar. Gives us more options, so I guess I should go for that. When guarding, slightly recover... Oh, this one is too good! Oh, we need this one. Yeah, I'll take this one first.
あのさ。
まあな。
だけどさ。
Can't stay on guard all the time.
Yeah.
Take it easy. Resting is training. Oh, that was massive. The depths of the Soul Matrix are made up of multiple connected layers. Unlocking the broken gate beyond the Guardian of a given floor will allow you to proceed to the next floor. But a broken gate requires progress in the main story to unlock. Alright. I guess now we can just fight until we can go back. I should be able to get a bite point at this stage. Nice.
任せとけ。おしを見せてあげる。
サイゾ、片付けてくれ。
Poison is a great skill, but Saizo does not have the MP for this.
どうだ。始めてくれ。
踊りなさい。死んだわね。
Nice. He's done.
後悔しても遅いよ。やった。
Oh, he misses. Awesome.
ほらや、命中。
はっ。よっ。
勝てるぞ。
Nice.
あっけなかったな。
2 Tarukaja pearls. That's pretty good. Thank you. Let's get the hell away from here.
準備を備えて。
We're out. Damn, he was actually scheming there. Actually trying to get us while we were running away. Alright. We can check the other soul areas, I guess. Maybe? Whoa, there's one for Ringo too. At the entrance, illusions of Ringo's team can advise you regarding your exploration. Ringo's illusion can impart summoner skills, as well as assign ion orders. Okay, we need to take a look at this ourselves. Milady and Saizo's soul matrices can now be explored. Nothing you can tell me.
よろしくな。
You can access the Arrow sector.
Ringo.
Progression. We reach floor 1. Next goal. Nothing. Unlockable gates. Nothing that I can open right now.
じゃあ
Alright.
な。
よろしくな。
And the Saizo sector, you need to actually go in.
ようこそ。私はあなたである。並びに進化のためにリンゴは何を望む？
Let's see what Ion directives are. Are these side quests?
新たな問題を検知。
Instability and arrow due to a gremlin roaming the area. Oh.
新たな問題を検知。
Oh my god, we have so much stuff to do. Fusion of Fortuna unlocked.
新たなも
Get McCoy, okay.
新たな問題を
Jack Frost.
新たな
Okay, let's accept all of these. We'll take a look later.
新たな
The ideal level is pretty high, actually.
新たなも
I guess Saizo's area is harsh.
リンゴは何を望む？
Learn summoner skills. Traesto and Luck Hack. Traesto. Instantly escape a dungeon and return to the city map. Or Luck. I don't mind learning Traesto. Always know when to quit.
あれ？リンゴは何を望む？新たな機能。
Luck Hack will unlock the demon skill unlock or optimize process. There's a chance you won't spend MP. I'll take the Luck Hack this time.
まあね。あれ？
あ？
Gambling.
リンゴは何を望む？さらなる対話の必要を認める。
Need to improve soul level to learn more. Okay.
進化のためにリンゴは何を進化のために
I am curious about going to deeper levels, but right now we have a severe lack of MP as it is. Do we have any demons that we're not using? We maxed all of them. Alright, let's go back. We need to rest. Recover a specific comp and bring it back to the axis. Wow. Interesting.
感謝します。還元すれば。一方で
The past month has seen an exponential increase in the number of destroyed informational devices. So now we're addressing the situation. What's the source of their destruction? Alright. Recover a comp that belongs to a summoner named Akira. That was destroyed a month ago. You want me to recover something that was destroyed?
記録によれば
Akira was a summoner and regular customer of Bar Heidrun.
お願
Alright.
いします。
You want to talk again?
いいですか？
Okay, never mind. It's just a symbol of a mission. You can now host hangout events at Bar Heidrun in Shinsando. Hangout events boost your soul level with an ally. Hey! Cool. Yeah, sure, let's do that. I should have gone to the safe house first. That's alright, it's not like we're fighting.
いらっしゃい。
Drink with an ally. Let's talk to Milady. A moment of respite. Kinda surprised you actually bothered to show up, Milady.
ある
Did you call me out here just to be rude, or should I be thankful that an agent of Ion deigned to spend time with a lowly human? We're not that almighty. Especially us. We've been downgraded for this mission. Though I can imagine you're not really much for these social settings, huh?
そうね
It's not like I've never been to a bar before. Still, it's true that I don't often end up in places with this kind of ambience. Whenever I went to a bar, it was either alone or with him. You've never gone out to grab food with other Phantom Society operatives? I don't think she had any contact with anybody like that. Definitely not. We don't have that kind of relationship. All of them are either kids intoxicated by the group's darker rhetoric, or pretenders and hypocrites obsessed with keeping everyone at arm's length. They might be some of the greatest summoners in the business, but I'd never want to go drinking with any of them. No doubt they saw me the same way. Then how about the guy who killed you at the shipping district? RS, right? Was it the same thing with him? I'd say so. I don't recall properly meeting him before then. Makes sense, you two had totally different styles anyway. All that stuff about rapping, was it? Like, yo, I'm dropping rhymes like a rhymer? Working for money like I'm a part-timer. I'm not a cop, but I'm also not a crimer? Or something like that anyway. Did you just come up with that on the spot? Yeah, it was pretty bad. Not bad, right? Certainly a unique style. Yeah! Milady's seal of approval. Anyway, we were talking about RS, yes?
実はね
Despite everything, he was a very capable summoner. He led some of our most dangerous operations against Yatagarasu, and he did it well. But he preferred the spotlight, of course, and my specialties demanded more subtlety. We never had much contact with each other. From what I understand, he was a kind leader, very supportive of his teammates. Plenty of the young summoners in his crew looked up to him.
だね
Oh, never would have guessed. I got the idea all these dark summoners had to be really gloomy or spiteful people. Well, I already told you the Phantom Society is composed of children and pretenders.
だけどさ
You say that, but weren't you Iron Mask's lover? So if everyone in there was either a child or a pretender, which was he? Well, a pretender, right?
そうね
Well, I suppose they're not mutually exclusive. He was both.
いや
Nothing. Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. that was a good one.
いらっしゃい。
Can I still drink with Milady and keep on boosting? Remember that demon from the other day who was big on poisons and stuff back at the shipping district? Yep.
ええ
Some sort of ghost, the Phantom of Asthma? Miasma. Phantom of Miasma.
え
If you say so. I don't bother remembering the names of my targets. So, what about him? I thought we could take a cue from him, use more dirty tricks in our own tactics. I mean, you seem like the type of lady who'd know her poisons. I figured you might have a couple of tips for me.
ちょっと
I seem like I'd know poisons? How am I supposed to take that? What, you don't like me? They're a useful tool, came in handy for my assassination jobs. Knew it! Teach me your toxic ways. I want to know all about poisons so we've got more options in battle. Refuse. Why? If you shared your knowledge with the team, we'd all get an edge in combat, right? Firstly, poisons are one of my specialties. Revealing my methods to everyone would make it far harder if I ever have to use them against you. You do realize we're on the same team.
いいえ
For now, it's an alliance of convenience and nothing more.
それに
One more thing, poisons are not an easy medium, especially for amateurs. A single mistake handling the wrong toxin could cost you your life. Every step of the process is as crucial as it is dangerous, not just using them in battle, but mixing the reagents, methods of transportation. it's not a skill you can just acquire casually, and I'm certainly not a good enough teacher to guarantee your safety. Something funny? Sounds like you're just basically worried about us. You don't want us putting ourselves in danger. Excuse me? What could have possibly given you that idea? I was only... Say what you want. But I think we really are important to you deep down, milady. Don't worry, I get it. You're all bashful about it because you don't want to ruin your image. It's honestly pretty cute. Fine, I take it back. I'll be more than happy to give you your lesson. You want to learn about poison so badly? By all means, let's give you a taste. You know what? I'll pass. I wonder if this is actually infinite. Ah, okay, there we go. So milady is now gone. We had 2. Let's check with Arrow.
No.
So, you kinda just called me out here all of a sudden. Do you need something? Nope, nothing in particular. Just wanted to hit you up. Cool if I leave then? Hey, no, don't go, come on. I even ordered us drinks and everything. So summoners must lead pretty interesting lives, huh? Seems like there's a twist around every corner. You think it's interesting? Well, I guess you and Figa would, given your situation and all. Yep. Honestly, everything you guys talk about is interesting. It's pretty refreshing. And you know, we're a team after all. I thought it'd be nice to just take it easy and chat for a bit. Doesn't conflict with my mission for Ion either, since I'm learning all kinds of new stuff. Well, I do owe you guys. Least I can do is hang out with you. But what am I supposed to talk about? Anything's fine, really. Let's see, do you like beer? Guess I do. I like other stuff, but typically I drink beer. Why is that? Any reason for it? A reason for drinking beer? Well, there's this old detective show I used to watch when I was a kid. There was this one scene where after the case got solved, the lead detective would drink a beer with his team. That kind of mature atmosphere resonated with me back then, so I swore I'd be just like that once I got older. Guess that was the start of it all. Then again, well, that might have been the start of my love for beer. The real reason I like it is because it's cheap and easy to drink. The pricey stuff's kinda uptight if you ask me. Huh, you're more of a common man than I thought. Does Yatagarasu pay you that little? No, just personal taste. I'm not the most luxurious person. Whatever makes you happy, right? Yeah, some people are just like that. I'll often go the cheap route, even if it's more time-consuming. If not that, I'll think to myself, do I really need this before buying something new? I guess that's rational. Nothing wrong with going cheap, as long as it works. Plus, if you cut back costs, you can save what extra money you have for when you really need it, huh? Yeah, exactly. Rational, huh? Hadn't thought about it like that. Thank you! Why is it golden, though? Huh. Was all that we talked about really fun for you? I doubt it'll be of any practical use. No way, it was more than enough. Thanks to this, I feel like I got to know you better. I hope you and me will keep this up, Arrow. Both working together and hanging out. Likewise, Ringo.
いらっしゃい。
Saizo.
Oh.
Well, this is a surprise, Ringo. Never figured you'd be looking to take me out on a date. What? I thought dates were for people who have some attachment to each other. We're just hanging out. Oof. Damn.
Oi, oi.
Sheesh. Kinda stings when you put it like that. I'm curious about you. But are you really in a position to talk about attachment? I'm pretty sure you keep your distance from me too. How do you figure? I guess I don't have a specific reason. Maybe I've just noticed because I'm coming at it with an unusual perspective. I mean, you basically act the same around everyone, right? Everyone gets the same version of Saizo. I figure that means you're either a totally open book or you never really open up to everyone and it's all just a front. One of those two anyway. Just a friendly guy is all. Everyone in the world's just a new pal waiting to happen. But you act like everyone's a potential enemy. Looks to me like it's a deliberate choice, not an unconscious tendency. Am I completely off the mark here?
Oh.
No. I mean, I've been through a lot, you know? It's pretty hard for me to really open up to anyone. And it's nothing to do with whether I like or dislike someone, it's beyond that. You get me?
まあね
Yeah, just part of human nature, right? When I say I want to learn more about humans, that includes complicated stuff like this. Fine by me. Though I gotta say, I don't exactly feel normal enough to make a good test case for all mankind. Us freelance summoners, we do anything for the right price. Our loyalties are bought and sold, and everyone knows it.
そういう仕事さ
If you want to survive in that crowd, you gotta learn how to be careful, and part of that is not trusting anyone but yourself. Doesn't that kind of life get suffocating though?
気楽なもんだぜ
Nah, not really. At the very least, it means you don't have to worry about ruining anyone else's life but your own. It's like my mentor told me. Solitude is the only true freedom.
それじゃあさ
True freedom. And that's why I chose to be alone? So you'd be free?
あれ
Well, I was just trying to sum it up. You can just tell me if I'm wrong. It's just,
Yeah.
never mind. If I talk about this stuff anymore, it just ruins the drinking party vibe. And I got some real principles against party fouls. I actually like talking about this kind of stuff though. I'm just saying now's not the time. I gotta preserve some of the mystique, you know? That's part of my debonair charm. Well, I won't push it.
今後ともよろしく
Either way, we've made a decent team so far. Let's keep it up. Yeah. Likewise. Oh, there's another hangout event. Saizo? Oh wow. All three of them.
Ringo
So how about it, Ringo? Gotten used to this world yet? Has the fun worn off? No way. I'm always running into new things. So much crazy stuff out there. Such a child. Well, remember, I am basically a newborn.
実はね
Still, after looking at this city, something's been on my mind. What's that?
あのね
The city looks so fancy and high-tech, right? But even with all these comforts, people here haven't really seemed happy. Even without all this apocalypse stuff, I vaguely understand that human society wasn't doing so great, but still... Huh, we aren't. Once you get away from the glitz, you really see it, you know, technology, economy, culture. Everything is stagnating. Stagnating sounds brutal when you say it like that, but not exactly inaccurate.
知ってる
It's not just here either. They say most major cities across the world haven't changed at all in the past 3 or 4 decades. It's like people are only living to be overworked. Living on instant mass-processed food because that's all their time and money can afford them. Even their nostalgia is being commodified, repackaged and sold back to them. One look at all the city's ads will tell you that. Yeah. They're all so busy trying to ensure their future they can't let themselves worry about the present.
No.
Even with all that stagnation, Ringo found her way to us. Can't think of a bigger shakeup than that. Seems almost symbolic. The question is of what? What would Ion make of all this? You can predict our future to an extent, right?
あのね
To an extent, it'd be hard to see a way out of this even for us. I guess that shows you just how complicated and deep-rooted the problem is. As ridiculous as it sounds, the Great One's apocalypse is a more realistic outcome than humanity itself changing. 1.2 all. It's just insane. Makes you wonder if that's why some people turn to the Great One. You know, because this world's already let them down anyway. Seems likely enough. I suppose it's like a conventional god in that sense, focusing the faith of the people and providing an answer to their wishes. Is there anything else we can do? We're just devil summoners, not all-powerful. Agreed. There's no point in wasting our energy on an impossible problem. This broken world's a better sacrifice than it is a home.
Milady
I know you think this world is doomed, milady, but we still have to protect it.
あのね
That's your problem. Don't tell me this is what you wanted to discuss. Thanks, but no thanks.
それじゃ
I'm done here. Take care of the bill, will you? You're making me tank it?
いらっしゃい。
And I can't
Irasshai.
drink with allies anymore. Good. So that's what that place was for. Okay. Then I guess we can go to the safe house and heal.
リンゴ、調子はどうですか？
今のところなんともない。いつでも出られるよ。ところで手がかりって？
はい、私たちが確保すべき最後のコベナント所持者クズノハ満月の居場所についてです。彼とおぼしき人物が地下鉄廃路線に潜んでいる可能性が極めて高いです。
地下鉄廃路線？
ああ、あれか。ほら、10年くらい前にさ、首都直下型地震に備えて地下鉄に新路線を作ろうって話あったじゃねえか。でもその後予算がどうとかいろいろ揉めてさ、結局ありものの補強工事してなんとかしようってことになったやつ。作りかけの新路線がそのまま放置されてて、そこにホームレスが住み着いて問題になってるって話だぜ。
失業者問題、きらびやかな AI 産業の負の側面ね。
まさかあのクズの葉も失業していよいよホームレスやってんのか。やだやだ、諸行は無常だね。
そもそもクズの葉って一体何者？あなたたちは当たり前のように話すけど、
クズノハは今日に至るまで幾度となく霊的な災害や事件からこの国を守ってきたデビルサマナーの一族の名だ。クズノハ満月もその一人。高齢だがかなりの実力を持っているという。
確かヤタガラスと仲がいいんだよね。
国防という観点からクズノハの名をいただく者は代々ヤタガラス寄りの人間が多いな。
正義の味方ってやつだな。
正義。
Okay. So we can add a +4 to Saizo. No commento.
私はノーコメント。ここで正義だの悪だのをうんぬんするつもりはないよ。私たちはただでさえややこしいチームだからね。
True. Very true.
思想じゃなくて目的で結びついてさえいればそれでいい。
リンゴの言う通りだな。それが仲良しの秘訣ってな。
で、何の話だったっけ？
クズノハ満月が最後のコベナント所持者だっつう話だな。
満月はヤタガラスの推し進めるコベナントの研究に関わっていたわ。
そうなのか。
ええ、あなたが知らないのも無理はない。おそらくヤタガラス内部でも超極秘の計画だったようだから。
満月は何の研究をしていたの？
コベナントに関する全てを。
敵型の事情なのに随分詳しいんだね。
当たり前じゃない。だって私は1年前に満月の研究所を襲った鉄仮面の側近よ。
満月の研究所を襲った？
ええ、鉄仮面のターゲットは2つのコベナント。満月が持つそれと彼の助手が持つそれ。
Oh wow.
2つのコベナントが満月の研究所に集まってたってわけか。
2人がコベナントをその身に宿していたからこそ研究を進めていたと見るのが妥当でしょう。
今となっては真実を確かめる術はないけどね。襲撃の結果は何とも言えないわね。鉄仮面は満月の助手を殺害。彼の持つコベナントは奪取したわ。そして熾烈を極めた戦闘によって満月の研究施設は炎上。満月は死に、彼の持つコベナントはどこかへと失われてしまった。そう思われていたけど。
その満月さんが生き延びて廃路線に隠れてる可能性があるってわけか。どうやって調べたんだ、フィグ？
噂話です。
おいおい、大丈夫かよ。
Only
入ってっけ。
まずは監視カメラへの発揮、いえアクセスを試みたのですが、ホームレスによって物理的に破壊されていたようなので断念。各種 SNS、 個人メール、サマナーネット、その他諸々のデータベースにアクセス。怪事件、つまりオカルトに関する事案の情報を収集したところ、ある時期を境にそれら怪事件に片腕の老人というキーワードがヒットするようになりました。
One-armed old man. Is that Monket?
片腕の老人？
はい、片腕の老人が怪事件を解決して回っているようなのです。 しかも単独で。私はその老人がデビルサマナーなのではないかと推測しました。それもかなりの実力の。
かなりの実力者。その老人が満月じゃないかってこと。
Oh, never played. Oh, hi, Raphael. Welcome to the stream. Am I having fun? Oh, hell yeah, man. I love Atlas games. Persona, Shin Megami, Soul Hackers. Fits the profile.
はい、その片腕の老人の目撃情報があった場所をマッピング。
Okay.
情報の偏差から地下鉄廃路線に当たりをつけました。
So we're gonna have to go to a new area of the game, abandoned subway lines.
片腕の老人はそこに住むホームレスたちから先生と慕われているそうです。
お見それいたしました。でもよ、地下鉄廃路線って言っても相当な広さだぜ。GG 探してるうちに俺たちが GG になっちまうなんて笑えねえぞ。
そうだね、あんまりのんびりしてられない。満月の所在はファントムも血眼になって探してるだろうし。
そんなにかからないでしょうが、もう少し時間をください。収集したデータを重要度に応じてランク付け、時系列ごとに並べ直し、再度マッピングしてみます。
さすがフィグ、私の相棒だね。
俺たちはしばらく待ちか。
だったら六方レルムに行けば。
Oh,
ほ
the
ら、
great.
仲間の数も揃ってきただろ。
Yes! Finally! I think this time we've unlocked the fusion. I've been waiting for this.
いろいろ型破りとはいえ、リンゴちゃんも一応サマナーってことになるわけだし、ビクトルのとっつぁんに面倒し済ましておいてもいいと思うんだ。
ビクトルのとっつぁん誰？
一言では言い表せないな。百聞は一見にしかず。行ってみないか。
それじゃせっかくだし案内してもらおうかな。
調子はどう？
Oh, looks like we got something. Vitamin spaghetti. Oh yeah, the meals. Yeah, that's something in this game that I have no idea what it is. Human food.
どうですか？
Meals as part of our operation. A good meal can enhance performance and
いいでしょ？
motivation.
なるほどね。
何のことですか？
Do I really care about this? Well, we'll see. But if this is something that just gives me a temporary buff, I typically don't care about this.
了解。
If it's permanent buffs, then hell yeah. By enjoying meals, you can gain various effects to help you in combat and exploration. You can buy meals at certain shops and receive them as gifts from your allies. When you have a meal you'd like to share, go to the safe house and dine with the team. Okay, so it's not just you. Different meals grant different effects. Each one persists until you leave a dungeon. It's temporary effects. Maybe if there's some sort of meal that like doubles cash or increases the drop rate of items, maybe, I guess. If you have a meal effect active, you cannot dine again until it has faded. Even if certain teammates are not present at the safe house when you sit down to eat, they gain the effects too. Okay, so what's this? Oh, they all have their food preferences too. Okay. After you try a meal for the first time, your teammates' opinion of it will become apparent, and their preferences will be documented. Okay. Vitamin spaghetti. Allies' HP recovers as you explore. Hey, that's not bad, actually.
いただきます。
First meal. Okay, so Arrow does not like this. Ringo doesn't like this. I guess Figa is neutral towards this? Saizo likes it.
皿、片付けとくぞ。
Alright. Oh, I can't actually take a look at it. Maybe in the menu? If I check items... Materials, expendables, no. Requests, enemies, no. Healthy food, party dies. You can now switch displays between requests and... Oh, okay, we don't really care about that one. Does Ion... Yeah, we have a bunch of Ion directives to do. Right. Okay, Phantom of the Night, we've completed that. Curiosity Shopper, that's fine. Does Ion dream of Electric Sheep? Right, they want us to find a gun. We need to talk at the Hadron Bar. I was just there! Well, we don't need to rest. Let's go back to the bar. Oh, right. We definitely need the Ropo Realm. This is where we'll be able to fuse demons. Okay, so let's go back to the bar first. So there's someone here with information about a weapon. But I guess they're not gonna tell me with any icon. We need to speak to everybody and just figure it out. Oh! We can purchase meals. What you got, Hughes? Takeout. Restaurants and... Oh, vending machine. Okay. If this is anything like the Persona series, vending machines typically have some really good items. Especially to recover SP. Green apple cider. Gain more EXP in battle when your level is lower than your enemies. Ooh, this is worthless. That is absolutely worthless because I wouldn't risk such a thing.
Nah.
Okay, you have no information for me. Do you? I guess that's an achievement for talking to people? If you call Madame Ginko at exactly 4... Well, Gintoki. If you call Gintoki at exactly 4:44 in the morning, she'll actually answer. And then if you tell her what you wish for, she's supposed to send someone to make that wish come true.
Yo!
Summoner named Akira. There it is. There was a pair of younger summoners who would come here a lot. Mansei Realm. Alright, gotcha. Let's head to the Mansei Realm. I don't think we can get anything from the Compsmith. We've already purchased some upgrades for our weapons anyway, so... Let's refrain. So someone here... There's the Oriental shop, but that's probably not going to give me anything. These are... I think this guy's new. Yeah, this one. Akira. Missing for a few months now. All I found was his comp. That's exactly what I want. Can I borrow that comp? What was my other option? There has to be a clue. Okay. Could have been the better option. Nice. Bloody comp. Any chance I can do that in the... Do something to it at the comp shop? Ooh! Tatara! Tell me, what you got for me? Oops, what'd she say? I've heard about this crazy functionality, Sabbaths. You can do more with the Sabbaths. Okay, it'll take some special parts. Commander skills. Okay. There's this conversion skill that lets you change your equipped demon mid-battle. Yes! Just like Persona. Yes! Good for switching up your strategy on the fly. That's exactly what I need. Stack optimization gives you a temporary boost to the number of demons you've got stacked. That's nice. It's very nice. And those are the two. Okay. You need a material called Totem Memory, and I do have one. I do have the money as well. Ringo can make special upgrades to her comp. Alright. Oh wow, Jesus Christ, this is way too many skills. Okay, let's start off with Saizo. Saizo can get an attack +3 with 1 Nitrium, 2 Holy Arrowheads, then there's this whole thing. We can buy better affinities, Duplicator. Chance your attack may double hit. Pick me up, chance of obtaining items. That's way too much stuff. Okay. Milady. Can't buy anything except the physical arcana, and it costs all of my Jackie's ice. Piercer. Weak strength based almighty damaged. Nice. That's typically the piercing ability is typically an endgame skill. I guess the Prime Demon Ore and Fallen Break are end of game items. I could get a physical arcana, but let's see, what else can I get? I can get a gunfire, but it costs the arrowheads. Capote. Vigilance. Vigilance is actually good. We don't have rumored masks, so Alright, we need conversion and stack optimization, obviously. And we can get both. Yeah, we have to get both. Stack optimization and my conversion. We got 2 totem memories, turns out. Okay. I can still get a gunfire arcana to arrow. I can give Milady a physical arcana. And I can give this guy a generic attack +3. I'll give arrow has a gun as a base as a base weapon, so definitely go for the gunfire arcana. Nice. And I'm pretty sure that Milady can still get the physical. Oh! Right, almighty boosts. Okay, just get the physical. We're good to go. I think we're good to go, actually. Yeah, it's fine. Increase Mystic Affinity? Yeah, that's something that you can buy. And the commander skills. Yeah, the Anti-Kythera can have special upgrades. We definitely need to buy all of those. Okay, so that was good. I forgot what I was supposed to do. Right, I need to report to Axis. Right. So, we're off to Axis. I got you the weapon you wanted, Flamma. Come on. Traces of magic on the comp. It was destroyed by some sort of demon. Based on what little data remains, it seems the summoner Akira had accepted a rather difficult request. Yeah, maybe he wanted the challenge. Alright. Why dream? I think so. Tree of Life Leaf. Okay, we need good accessories, so let's take a look at this. And we have a new hangout event. Which means we're headed for the bar. There we go. What is that accessory? I didn't want the skills, I wanted summoners. Yeah, I can't get rid of the ring, because it gives me 30 MP. But the Tree of Life, it's unique to Ringo. Defense 22 and Luck 6. The MP is just way too good. It's only for Ringo. Okay, so there's no point there. Mokoi right now has a fire one, so I guess you can equip the fire augments. No, Milady has it. Okay. Mokoi learns Tarunda. In that case, take the support arcana. Nice. What else you got? All of our demons have been maxed. Yeah, alright. Let's just do the hangout spot and then we're gonna finally do some demon fusion.
いらっしゃい。
サイゾー。
ちょっといいか？
Remember the other day how Flamma asked us to go grab that comp? Yeah, that was, you know, like 5 minutes ago? What about it? There's been this tiny thing bugging me.
何？
Ion's been hacking all kinds of terminals and databases across the world, right? Worst case scenario, they've pulled some private information from our comps too. Definitely possible. I guess the only exceptions would be people who have really intense security set up.
いいんじゃない？
I mean, it's not like we're gonna misuse any of that data. Just think of it like you lost a strand of hair.
おいおい。
Hey, no. This isn't about hair, lady. It's about information. Here's the thing. In my line of work, you live or die by information.
ってことはだ。
Having the right intel is how I make my living. Information can be a shield for me, a weapon against the right people. Knowing someone else has that kind of dirt on me, it's like they got a grip on my heart. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. I guess that's just a difference in perspective. Maybe a difference in values too. The information Ion is working with is a lot more extensive than anything connected to a single human. This personal data might mean the world to you, but to Ion it's a grain of sand in a desert. The significance is totally subjective.
アイオンだからね。
The only thing Ion is interested in would be some broader truth about mankind or the world that comes from the whole massive aggregation of all data. So basically it's just you guys are not gonna sell anyone's personal information, no use for commercial purposes, all that jazz. Still doesn't exactly make me feel better, but I guess I'll just think of it like a natural disaster. Just out of my control.
人とは違うから。
I don't expect you to understand completely. Our perspectives come from totally different worlds. I doubt that's the only difference of values between us either. Meaning?
ぶっちゃけさ。
I think our ideas of right and wrong are pretty different too. Ion doesn't care whether Yatagarasu or the Phantom Society are right or wrong. These abstracts, like law, chaos, good, evil, humans put a lot of stock in them, but they've never meant much to Ion. The only reason we had to intervene this time was because it was about the collapse of the entire world, a pretty objective loss, you know? Once we've solved all of this, Ion is just gonna go back to how they used to be. No taking sides, no intervention. No idea what'll happen to me at that point though. Oh.
それだけ？
Just huh? Would have thought you'd have more to say about it. I was just thinking, this is just my opinion, but I think you're kind of blowing it out of proportion. You want to explain that one?
正直さ。
I mean, sure, cool, congratulations, you're morally ambivalent, but I'm not that concerned with good or evil myself. I just worked for whoever was paying. It wasn't my job to say if Yatagarasu or the Phantom Society was doing the right thing. Still isn't. I still don't really get Arrow or Milady. I don't know who's wrong or right, and frankly, I'm not interested in making that call at all. We'll never really know the whole story behind this stuff, so we just latch onto the truths we can grasp and help each other out when we can.
気楽に行こうぜ。
2 points. That's already how the world works, so if you ask me, having you Ion folks in the mix isn't that big of an issue. Nice. And now, let's head... I don't know if we need healing, so let me check the safe house. We probably don't. I mean, we were there to eat, right? So, shouldn't be an issue. Yep, we're fine. So now we can finally go to the Ropporelme. And I guess once we're done with the realm, I'm gonna go back to Axis so I can explore someone else's psyche. So we can actually go back to fighting. Oh damn. That was a Girimekala. Those things are typically level like 40 to 60. Welcome to the Ropporelme.
うわー、大きなテントだね。で、 曲芸でも見に行くわけ、私たち。
曲芸じみたものを見ることにはなるかもな。
What we're about to do is almost a spectacle for the circus.
何それ。
詳しいことはすぐにわかる。さあ、行こう。
Ropporealm, an area only the most elite of summoners can access, home of Victor's Cirque du Gomaden, where demons can be fused. It's a classic in every Atlas game.
Yes.
Check out, this is my partner, the Dragon King Long, which is also like level 40s. This guy's all about electricity. Not only can he reflect electric attacks, he can learn Mazio, which is Zio but for everybody. Ma skills work for the entire party. First time in Ropporealm? If you're heading to the Gomaden, be careful not to get on the Ringmaster's bad side. Let's go!
ようこそシルク・ド・ゴマデンへ。我が輩はこのサーカスのオーナービクトルである。
どうも。今日も元気そうだな、オーナー。ビクトル、紹介するよ。彼女はリンゴ。まあ、新米のデビルサマナーってとこだ。
なるほど。人の英知を凌駕する存在か。面白い。
私がどうかした？
今はあえて多くを語るまい。
大丈夫だよ、リンゴ。少し変わってるけど、ビクトルは信頼できる人だ。
少しねえ。で、ここでは一体何ができるの？
このサーカスでは仲間を使った悪魔合体ができるんだ。
Let's go!
悪魔絡みってことか。じゃあ日の輪くぐりとかは見られないんだ。ちょっと残念。
日の輪くぐり？それ以上のものをご覧に入れよう。悪魔同士の合体はまさにサーカス。新たな生命が誕生する瞬間こそが極上のショータイムとなる。
And show me how to do it.
演目悪魔合体。
今後はこの施設を使って戦力を増強していこう。
We pretty much need to fuse every single demon we have because we have no demons that can learn any new move.
これからよろしくね、ビクトル。
Alright.
リンゴ、取り込み中すみません。
Oh, Fig.
片腕の老人についておおよその居場所が特定できました。
Alright, we can get to him now.
中央地区放棄路線。おそらくそこがクズの葉満月とみられる老人の潜伏先です。
Yay, new area.
かなりピンポイントに絞れたね。ありがとう、フィグ。
これで満月の捜索にも本格的に乗り出せるな。ここで仲間の準備ができ次第すぐに向かおう。
ほう。
You've vanquished a unique demon. In defeating rare and magnificent demons, you win the privilege of creating them here. Takemi Nakata.
強
Okay.
力な悪魔が作れるようだな。
Okay. So this is the point where we finally get the stuff like the Pokédex, which here is the compendium,
見よ。
where you can
生命の痕
basically
跡を。
where you can basically resummon every single demon you've ever caught. Because after you fuse them, you don't lose them, you can just get them back.
生命の痕跡を登録
But I
をするのだ
definitely want to register.
登録をするのだ
Right, because what I can summon from the book is the demons in their original levels, and I have demons with much higher levels now.
登
So
録をするのだな。
register all of them. There we go. So now we can summon our demons at the levels we
生命
have.
の痕跡を。
And this
生
is
命の痕跡を。
8 demons is about 5% of the compendium. So there's about 160 demons, give or take. Alright. Let's see, fusion.
未知の悪
We
魔
have
が生ま
one
れそう。
special fusion. Hare of Inaba, Omoraki, and a Jirai that we never found. Unlucky. So we can't get this one.
好みを述べるがいい。
Search fusion. Huh, alright.
さあ、選択の時間だ。
Let's say I want to fuse Pixie, and there it is. Alright. We can't fuse anything that's stronger than we are. Oh damn, I could get the Madgasser. Mermaid could be good. Okay, Hare of Inaba, and that's about it. Okay. So Pixie Pixie Poltergeist might be the way to go. I could fuse a Bicorn. It would be new at the very least. Dormarth with McCoy gives us a Koropokkur. I might go for the Melon Frost actually. Ah! Okay, so let's see. I guess I'll fuse Pixie and Poltergeist. Dormarth with the hair. Tsuchigumo can make a mermaid as well with the McCoy. And Sironupi? Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's start with the melon. Zan and Patra. Let's go. One of the base demons is currently equipped. Just fuse anyway. And what should we inherit? Melon Frost, if it gets hit with an ice move, it just heals, blocks wind, weak to fire, but we have a dodge fire skill. So definitely dodge fire skill. Let's see, dodge physical, I guess. Do we want the heat hole? He has more intelligence than strength, he's more about magic, so I guess I'll give him Zan. And the Daya for the healing. Yeah, fuse this one. We lost 2 Pokemon and we're fusing a new one, basically. Melon Frost. Hee ho ho. Okay. Melon Frost has a lot to learn, so let's not do anything to him. Pixie with the Poltergeist. Give me Mermaid. Dormina and Null Sleep. 3 defenses? This thing can resist ice, wind, and darkness? Wow. Alright. Let's see, you can dodge gunfire, but that's not that useful in you. Definitely the Null Sleep, Dormina. Do I give you the... I guess this one's gonna be a debuffer. Sukunda, Tarunda. So I'll give you this, with the Bufu as well, so you can do something. Yeehaw! Here's a new one. Femme Marmaid. Good. Now, Onmoraki with the Tsuchigumo gives me... No, with the Sironup gives me Koropokuru. Tsuchigumo with the Mokoi doesn't work. Unfortunate. So I guess I just fuse Onmoraki with the Sironup. Yeah. Learns Zio, which is pretty good. It has good strength as well. Weak to darkness and fire though, but resists electricity. And he can dodge physical. Alright. So, we have dodge force, we have dodge elec. You don't need to dodge electricity per se. Let's see, what do I want you to learn? I guess you can learn Zio. Take the dodge force, dodge electricity. A Tarukaja to boost attack? That's a buff. Or Zun. I'll give you Zun just for the variety, I guess. There we go. Koropokkur. Okay. And that's about it. That's all we can do. Wow, Lenan Shida. But that's a level 22. Zen. Nice. Alright. We have something, at the very least. Let's get some demons here. Menu? Summoners? Alright. Which demon do we want? Okay, the mermaid's the better one. Bufu. So you should have the ice augment. I'm not good with ice. So I guess I give myself the Koropokuru for Zio and Zan and keep the electrical augments. Yeah, sounds good to me. Alright. Arrow, you have no demon at the moment. You could get the Bufu again. Yeah. And you have the ice augment? There you go. Then mermaid. No, milady I meant. Yeah, I guess you're gonna be the healer this time around. And rather than wind, I'm gonna give you the healing augment. Nice. And finally, you have the Mokoi. Which one do we want? Well, actually this one is stronger, so you keep the Mokoi and the support Arcana. Good, we have 2 attackers, a healer, and a buffer debuffer. Sounds good to me. Now we have a new request. So let's talk to Gintoki, who is at the Club Cretaceous. You can now purchase meals at vending machines, local convenience store, ramen stall, pizza shop, and De La Mancha. Oh damn. We need to take a look at a few things then. Oh my god. There's so much to do here. Holy crap. Okay. Gotten to know this city pretty well over the past 30 years, but it hasn't changed at all. And I don't mean that in a good way. Can't do anything here.
No.
Saizo's friend. Have you had the critical Boscaiola? So I guess Saizo likes that? Increases critical rate. Well, that really sucks. I guess I'll buy one just because... just to fill the compendium, I guess. Philanthropic Shoyu Ramen increases HP healing effects. Buy one. Sushi? No. Oh! Let's go to the supermarket. Vitamin spaghetti. We've already checked that one. And we already know some of them don't really like it. Vending machine has a negotiate ale. Negotiation is easier. I'm fine with that. And De La Mancha. Herb sake. Patra water. Wow. Dekaja mist and Dekunda mist. Sancho sweet potato increases intelligence. Okay. Next up is... oh, sorry about that. Alright. So, as I was saying, we have something like... we need to get to here, right? Wait, I suddenly had a brain freeze. Club Cretaceous. Right, we're getting to Club Cretaceous.
お疲れ様です。
There's Gin-san. Oh wow, we got 4 quests. We have 4 quests and so much stuff to do in Axis. Wow. Money makes the world go round.
知っていますか?
Been to the store known as Yang Yang Palace? The client is the owner now. She's asking for help running the store, but Lena's a very particular woman. Remains to be seen whether you can appease her. Alright.
お願いいたします。いいですか?
The gunsmith. Oh, okay, the owner of the comp store. She needs a few skilled fighters to create new upgrades. More upgrades at the compsmith. Man, I already have plenty of upgrades there.
お願いいたします。珍しいですね。
Victor, the ringmaster at Guma then. Alright.
いかがです?
He wants assistance with an experiment. Oh, let me guess, is this those quests where he wants you to fuse a demon with a specific attack? Persona does have that. But he gives 50,000 yen! That's so good. I'll at least listen.
お願いいたします。いいですか?
Academics. This request is different from our usual jobs. Our client is a summoner, and he wants someone very knowledgeable on demons. So I'm assuming you need to have a certain percentage of the compendium completed? Alright.
お願いいたします。他に用また。
Alright, let's take a look at a few of these. Requests. So, yeah, we fixed this one. Academics, Ropporelm, Cirque. Oh, and then it's the Compsmith and Yang Yang Palace. Okay, I know where to go. So let's start off with the first one on the list. Compsmith. Oh, damn, that was a good one. Hoo-wee! Now I know I've taken a lot of time going around town, and we're still taking a little bit more, but at some point we're gonna go back to fighting, okay? I just need to finish this whole thing. So you guys took the requests. You know your stuff just from your comp. This request shouldn't be any trouble for you. First I need to see your comp. Installed a memory chip. You need to run off and collect data. Ooh, oh, hold on a second. My controller was dying. Maybe this one? Hold on. There we go. Now we get some juice. Little data gathering and you'll be able to rough up your enemies. Defeat 3 demons known as King Long. Okay, so I guess in this game they're much lower level than usual. You gotta torch the bastards, so they're weak to fire. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the intel. I don't even know where to find them though. Next up is Yang Yang Palace. Oh, new items on stock? Treasure chests. Tarukaja Dango. Oh, heals and gives you a buff. Okay, and this is just the damage items. Yeah, classic. Help with a secret job. You need to deliver something. Alright. Handle the delivery itself. Red full body tights. Who am I giving this to? They should be in the central line. Oh, I haven't been there yet. We're leaving that for last. Alright. Thank you for that intel. Next up is Doppelrealm. Oh, we need to go to the circus. Always. Oh, wait a minute. There was someone here. Right there. That's not it either. Oh, I'm Kyuta. You're one of Madame Ginko's specialists. You know the summoner Todo? He was my dad, but he got sick and passed away a while ago. He was pretty famous in his time, all those contracts made him plenty of cash, and I'm obviously getting some of it. But nobody knows where the inheritance actually is. He left us a map, but he locked it up in some weird puzzle box. We've got clues to the puzzle box's password, but it's set up like a quiz. Alright. Question 1. What's the current name of the country where the story of Knight Mokoi originated? Oh, I haven't read the mythology. Is he an Indonesian demon? Translated meaning of Koropokkur's name. Dweller. This one was a dweller, right? Which demon is known by the title Count of Death and Destruction? Loa? No. Let's actually... Well, I can't find anything about Loa, but we can at least read about Mokoi. Demon info. Aboriginal folk tales. Lacks a tongue and therefore cannot speak. I guess that's it. Oh, wait a minute. Also the Koropokkur, we can confirm him. One who lives under Fuki. Alright. Let's try again. Aborigines, so I guess I'll try Australia. Koropokkur is the dweller. And I still think it's Loa. Huh. Alright guys, we're checking with the magical device. Well, we got the Australia and the Dweller at the very least. Alright. So it was Australia, and it was the Dweller. I guess it wasn't Loa, but it was Halfas. Nice. Thank you for the cash. Neat. And I still need to talk to this guy, right? I need to assist in an experiment. He wants to see a Koppatengu. Well, never seen him. Never seen a Koppatengu. Okay, so that takes care of, well, all of our requests at least, right? Academics wanted is completed. The invisible worlds means we have to find a Koppatengu. The gunsmith means we need to fight King Long with fire, which is probably also in the central area. We can probably only find a Koppatengu in the central area as well. And this is also in the central area. So this is completely central. Which means we could look at ion directives instead. We could clean up gremlins. I don't even know how we can retrieve this. Via demon recon, huh? Target the McCoy. Okay. Okay, and everything else is for the Milady. Okay, so these are 3 quests for each one of our friends. I guess we can go there. Or, you know what? I'll tell you guys. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I think I'm gonna actually go and grab a bite to eat and stop for a little while. We're still gonna stream some more today, definitely. But I am not exactly sure when. Instead of 6 PM, I might start maybe at 7 or 8. But, you know what? Let's make it 8. Yeah. I'd say we're gonna stop here. Actually, let me save. We got some good progress. But I think we're gonna stop right here. Sounds good to me. And I'll see you guys in about 3 hours. We'll be back at 8 PM Central European time. So, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye!